Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Run the Flood, our weekly Shadowrun 5e game here on Table of Horrors. I am your Cosmic GM, Softanomicon, and I am joined by my lovely players Mojave, played by Daybreakathon, Morningstar, played by the Orisa Rave, Cloudburst, played by Lord Rodan, T103, played by Slippery Nos, and Jason, played by Noscavian. When we last left off, our team of Shadowrunners had managed to actually find the individual they had been looking for the last good couple of days. The individual responsible for poisoning the homeless populations of Covina. You all currently have ended up outside of the small caves that are part of La Deep Lacuna. The individual in question is knocked out and laid across the Venphibian, or Venphibius. Jason and Morningstar are sat on top of the van. Well, Jason's on top of the van, and Morningstar, I assume you've basically stuck your head as you were laid out in the back seat, which is where you were. And Mojave, T, and Cloudy, you are standing at the entrance to the tunnel, walking up to the group. How would you all like to proceed?
How does everyone look to me? You guys look real beat up, or what's how bad is it? Or are we okay?
She's covered in bandages because it looks like he got the shit slapped out of him by a giant scorpion and a bear, but otherwise full health.
Cool.
Scorpion,
Where-
bear. Cloudy's looking relatively similar.
Okay.
And that there seems to be like punctures in his coat, but otherwise okay.
Physically, Mojave's just fine, but emotionally, his face is a little bit stormy. There's a bit more purpose to his stride than normal.
He's got murder in his eyes.
Yeah, a little bit.
I think Jason is just very happy to have his Venphibian. Whenever everyone else is like distracted, I think Jason's like trying to just sneak a couple looks at the van and just looking at all the new stuff that's in there.
In the candy store. Time
Hit
for
with a new
vibes.
toy.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Very good. Yeah. I shit, man. Where do you need me? I think Morningstar just kind of opens up, looks out, and is just waiting for the tell me what you need from
Yeah.
Mojave.
I'll say there's very little acknowledgement of actually anybody at this point from Mojave. He just kind of walks right up to our dear captive fellow here, and well, I think first I would duct tape his arms behind his back, then I would try and wake him up.
Okay. Do you want me to hold him? For you?
Don't worry, Scales, I got this.
Okay. I will step back and allow Mojave to have this.
Yeah, I'd
So-
be trying to wake this fellow up.
So, you tie the man up, have him completely bound, immobile. You have fixed him up from what he was, so he is not bleeding out any longer, and it's not hard. You have a first aid kit to get smelling salts and basically awaken this man if you would like.
Hey, I can't ask him questions if he's unconscious.
Of course.
True.
Yeah, none of you have mind reading. So, the man kind of, as he smells them, he kind of pulls away from them. Ugh. What the fuck's going on?
And, Mojave kind of... this guy's on the ground. He squats down about the same level as this guy. takes off his hat, smooths back his hair, and smiles. Or, maybe it's Oliver who smiles, because Mojave's smile is warm, and his grin right now might as well be ice. Makes a show of fishing, things out of his bag. Bottles of colored liquid, odd powders, wicked-looking shears, rusty scalpel. Smile never wavers. It's friendly. Or at least it would be if there was a trace of compassion left in his eyes. And, before saying anything, I'd like to brew up a compelled truth potion, please.
I will honestly let you auto-succeed on that.
Thank you very much.
This guy's just laying on the ground, right?
Yeah, he's on his
Sticking
knees,
them together.
basically wrapped up with duct tape. He is completely defenseless.
Okay, then T will sit nearby. He doesn't need to loom. This man's Mojave's mercy, but he's there. He's there just in case.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, we get this potion brewed up, and when it's done, Mojave sort of lifts the bottle. Here, drink this. I've got some questions for you, friend. You're gonna want to answer them, because otherwise things are about to get real unpleasant for you. I'm a doctor, see? I take care of the folks down on Freak Show Row. That means two things for you. One, I ain't squeamish about getting bloody. Two, I have every reason to make your last few hours on Earth a living misery. If you play nice, I'll give you the same courtesy. You might even be able to talk me into mercy. But if you don't play nice... You ever heard about how doctors swear an oath? To do no harm, to prevent disease, to be careful about life and death, and not presume to play God? Well, the way I see it, you've done a lot of harm, friend. You've spread disease. You've dealt enough death that a just world would have me cut you open, fill your guts with broken glass, and seal you shut so's every time you move it's bleeding agony. That would be what's fair. But I'm a reasonable man. I'm willing to set justice aside in favor of mercy. If you talk to me. Capiche?
Fucking hell, man. Who the fuck trained you? One of those two gaunt
Good
dipshit doctors
shit.
out there?
No response. The bottle is lifted to this guy's mouth, and he is either going to drink it or drown.
I think Morningstar is just like not giving anything away to this guy, right? But I think there's just the smallest eyebrow quirk at Cloudy, yeah. But doesn't try to give anything away.
So just so I can have some clarification, Mojave, is you actually pushing basically you raise this to his lips, but are you actually tipping it up, forcing him to drink it?
Yes, he is going to drink it or he is going to drown.
Understand. You do this, he coughs for a minute, but when you do not relent, just to simply save himself, he does eventually drink it. All of it. And when you would pull the bottle away, he starts just sort of... Oh! Fuck's in that?
Don't worry about it. Now let's talk.
Do I taste fucking Febreze? What the fuck?
First things first. Who hired you?
Fucking hell. I literally do not know. I work for my boss. They hired my boss.
Who's your boss?
Everyone in the group just goes by nicknames. My boss's name is 1010, according to me.
How much were you paid?
My cut was fucking 100,000 new yen.
What were your specific instructions, friend?
What are exact words?
Tell
I'm
me.
gonna take that as a yes. My boss just came to me and said pest control. By any means necessary.
Mojave does not blink, his smile does not waver, though perhaps a few degrees chillier.
I guess what actually my job was just to make the drugs and test them. Make sure they work.
Test them.
Yeah. Get me or my spirits to hand them out.
Is there a cure for what you did?
Yeah.
What is it?
He looks like he's struggling, like he doesn't want to say it, but the compelled truth is hurting him. Fuck it. The shit's made from the blood of a spirit. The only way to stop it is either you free him from my boss and ask nicely, or you fucking kill it. That's it. As long as the spirit's alive, his blood'll keep killing shit.
Sure, you took notes. Where could I find them?
Boss has them.
Yeah?
Yeah. She took everything.
Sure. Now let's move on. You were looking pretty rough when we found you. What's up with that? Who put you in that circle?
He just like legit his face just frowns. He just shakes his head like angrily. My fucking boss. I guess she didn't want to pay me or something. I don't fucking know.
Got swept up in the pest control.
He does not want to look at you in the face. And he's like turned his head to the side.
ST, really quick, just clarification. So he was paid 100K to essentially make the drugs and distribute it, right?
Yes, he seems
understand
to have
that
been the
correctly?
creation and testing distribution.
Okay. And his boss he referred to as 1010?
1010. And he very much say that she's
Okay.
only known as like that. She has a real name, but he doesn't know what it is.
Got any other
they only go by-
associates?
He kind of laughs a minute. A lot. I guess only a couple named ones that I ever met. My
Name
boss
'em.
has got a lot. Niner, Crazy, and I think once I met Uno.
Can I, as he's saying all this, I'm looking on the internet for rumors of 1010, Niner, Crazy, and Uno. If they've been, spoken about in forums or anything like that. If you'll allow
yeah.
me.
Can you do your rumor roll for me?
Yeah, absolutely. Where are you? Rumors found you. Go. I got a 6.
We're gonna say throughout this interrogation, you're gonna be doing this research. I will give the moment that you have
Yes.
found everything. Mojave, you may continue if you have more questions.
Perfect.
I had one. Where did it go? While I try to remember it, anybody else got questions?
What are your skill sets? This 1010. This.
He just kind of like, it's like you kind of watch his body shiver for a minute, and his chest tightens. Spooky shit, blood. Huh. A lot of blood.
Are they the one that stuck you in that little chamber?
Yeah, I told you, my boss fucking did it.
Yeah.
Or
They
some
behind
shit
that
I can't
amalgam
fucking.
too?
What?
The thing in there.
Oh.
Scorpion bear, bunch of things glued together all wrong like. They behind that, or was that your doing?
Both. I made the honey trap, but the boss did something to it. Fucked with it. Now it did that. It wasn't meant to catch things. It was just meant to lure them there. Mostly beast spirits.
And so these other friends of yours, what can they do?
Niner's not even a fucking mage. Tech person. Crazy's a mage. Some kind of dragon shit. I don't fucking know. I never wanted to question too much.
The kind of dragon shit where you're kicking dragons, or bringing them to bear?
I actually don't know, okay? Crazy wouldn't talk about it. I just remember a boss saying something, dragon, and then that was it. In my line of work, you don't fucking question that kind of shit.
And Uno? What did he do?
I only met Uno once. I just know he's a weirdo. All white. White hair, white eyes, white everything. Looks like a fucking ghost.
So he's there because of his appearance? Or because personality?
Both. I don't even think that man speaks at all. Boss talked for him.
So you've never seen him in particular at work?
No, he barely even comes out of his fucking hidey holes.
Where'd you go to meet these people, huh?
Niner always sent out messages, chats, but I'm not in them anymore.
Your boss, you said that she does things to do with blood.
Yeah.
In a scientific way, or in the mage way?
Mage way. I was the only alchemist.
I see. Morningstar definitely has a look of paranoia on her face. Like, not looking at him as that expression crosses her face, but like sort of turns to look at the others, and there is like this brief moment of like another thing to do with like blood magic, fucking spirit shit, creatures that you guys fought were they sewn together or like fused together?
Weird spirit goo where you tore the snake in two and it turned into a pair of rats.
Weird. Okay, so like weird shapeshifty shit. Okay.
I will
What?
give. The rumors are going to be found now, with a 6.
Yeah.
You gain some recognition with the names 1010 and Uno. There is a very small group. They are a for-hire. The best way to put it is mercenaries, but they've known to have activist sympathies. The activism in question being what they consider the freed magic movement. Basically that no magic should be policed and all magic should be allowed and without stigma. Including,
I am
at one point, they were
Okay.
found trading insect spirits. As well as a captured and bound, I don't have the word, but a death spirit.
Whoa. Okay. Okay.
The look on
Cool
Cloudy's
beans.
face says it all.
And
Yeah. Right. Okay. Anything else?
1010 in particular, you actually have
Oh.
a very interesting image that's floating around online. Supposedly,
Okay.
it is a picture of 1010. It is a woman, you can tell elven ears, very dark skin tone, and is wearing an almost entirely black obsidian mask with what appears to be some form of LED display, or maybe a magic display. You're not certain. It's just slightly glowing with eyes. But, most importantly, standing next to her, unmasked and very obvious, is Bloody Mary.
Child. Okay.
You cut out a little bit there for me just then. What I just heard, most importantly, is Bloody Mary. What was in the middle of that soundbite?
Basically standing next to her, like no mask. It's very clearly standing next to what is supposed to be 1010 is Bloody Mary.
Oh, joy.
And it appears that they are at least design-wise of the room, you don't know what it is, but it is very clearly Aztec design. From the way the walls are built, the colors, this is in Aztlan somewhere.
Okay. Boy, oh boy. Okay, I will. I'm gonna send this information to Cloudy. Like, while this interrogation is going on, I don't want to interrupt. Almost said Hatfield. Mojave's Mojave's flow. But I send all that information to Cloudy via his communicator because I know he's essentially the only other person besides myself that has knowledge of Aztechnology stuff and whatnot. So I send the image and all the information that I found over to him and just give him a look, like, open your messages right now. You know? So
Plink plink. Just image link. Just.
It's the crush. God damn it.
So we're just kind of like.
Cloudy,
yeah.
I have something for you once you see the image. When you used to work for Aztechnology at one point in your life, there were a few other mages obviously on staff. Obviously, Bloody Mary was one. But alongside all of them, there was one in your memory. Now, the individual in this image is clearly masked. But there is a woman that you know as Alicia. I spelled it out. Alicia Rayner. Who was basically born in Seattle, was taken to Aztlan due to her abilities, and raised in Aztlan. She was tall, dark-skinned elf, would match all the physical traits here, and she was basically an apprentice to Bloody Mary. Like, she got taught everything by that woman.
Is this
So
what I'm staring at right now?
You think.
Yeah.
Thinking about
Go ahead,
tall dark
sorry.
skin elf hanging out with Bloody Mary. There's a chance that could just not be her, but really, where's the chances that it's not?
Blood mage working for the boss, Aztlan thing, picture next to Bloody Mary. Fucking
Yeah.
Rayner.
One heck of a coincidence.
Yeah. I think
Like that'll,
too,
after Crush Can, it is just fucking Rayner.
God fucking damn it.
I think too, like, the information will be actually given to Jason and to Steve. So everybody in the car except Mojave basically gets the information only because Mojave doesn't have a communicator.
And can't read.
Right, so it would be fucking useless to him. But I think I like wait for a moment in the interrogation where I can lock eyes with Mojave.
Also, he's been making unbroken eye contact with this person. He's like single-minded, single focus. The rest of the world may as well not even
Okay.
exist.
Okay, how do I get his attention? Well, hey, I will go to Mojave and I will just touch his arm. of like a, I need your attention for a moment, and I will say, I think T and the others can watch over this man for a moment. I need to speak with you. It is important.
I think he actually holds up a finger to Morningstar and just kind of like wait a moment. And just to this guy. Is there anything else you think we might want to know?
He sits there and he looks you dead in the face, like dead in the eyes, and you see this man's eyes fill with this determination is the best way you can describe the emotion he's showing. And every one of you hears a crack noise. Very audible. And the man grins a bit and spits in Mojave's face. Mojave...
Unflinching, unblinking.
I understand. I'm going to need you to, once my brain starts working again, make me a composure test.
Oh no. Oh no.
Right? And
Is
I'm
it
also going to
Is it
need you to
bad?
make me purely a body test.
Oh no.
Sure, this will be fine.
Oh.
Nope. Okay. You're lucky that wasn't a glitch of any kind, because this would have gotten way worse.
Oh, I'm sure.
Mojave, this man spits in your face. And you start to feel your face get very warm. And then it's hot. And then it starts to hurt a lot. And then your nostrils are filled with the scent of blood.
Oh my god.
You will take
Oh my god.
3 physical
Okay.
as your face begins to burn, as this man appears to have spit some form of acid. Now, the composure test
Hey,
was done. Oh, yes?
I'm scared. I'm scared and I want to react, but like, if you have a thing, I don't want to ruin your thing. So
I can also give... I don't
Your thing.
think there is a very good reaction for what's about to happen. It was very, very fast. And Mojave was stating
Okay.
unblinking eye contact in this man's face. He's just too close.
okay. Yeah. No. Not in
Oh.
terms of preventative. Like, I don't think you can
Oh.
prevent any that. More so in retaliation.
Oh,
If
don't
I
worry.
may.
You'll be able to retaliate in a second. Mojave, you'll take the 3 physical, the composure test.
Cool.
What is going on is I need you. The best way to put this is, as it stands right now, you are now at odds. Mojave and Ali are at odds in your head. Ollie wants
Are
to
they?
kill this man. You get to decide what Mojave wishes to do. The man also, as this all occurs after he spits, he does in fact cough, and a large chunk of some form of bloody flesh falls out of his mouth.
I'll say, the intent here, regardless of who wins in the at odds scenario, the intent here, whoever's behind the wheel just wants to stand up, dust himself off. I was gonna make this quick, but it looks like he did that job for me. And then just go over to see what Scales wants. Man's gargling acid. Whatever his business is, that's his business.
Amazing.
Anyone may have a reaction. The gentleman does not appear to be coughing or throwing up or anything. He just spat out something, and he's now what almost sounds like laughing?
Yeah, no, it just the cold smile and thanks, you've been very cooperative.
How
So I
close?
have a question. Go ahead. You go first, Oscavian.
Okay.
How close is he to Jason's links?
Is the links out of the car?
Okay, it will be leaving the car now.
Well, I imagine that best way to put it, tell me if I'm wrong, but my viewpoint, he was sat basically in front of the Amphibious, so his back is to it. So the links
Okay.
could get closer to him in pretty decent time.
Okay, then however long it takes, I would like the links to drive around the car and lower its barrel beside his head and start charging.
Just the
Nah, Jay. Man's picked
I-
his fate.
Was gonna do something, but never mind. That
Never
is
mind.
just cooler.
Picked his
yeah.
fate. Let him swallow it.
Ooh, child. Scales will go to Mojave, and pull them aside, and just download them on all that information that we just learned. Who his boss was, who they're associated with, the whole thing with like insect and death spirits, the connection with Bloody Mary, and also that group is a part of the activist group that is like unfettered freedom for magical abilities, even the ones that are really bad.
He's listening, he's nodding along, but as he's doing this, he is 100% fishing
that's-
like a mirror and a rag out of his bag to get the acid off of his face.
Oh yeah. Whoever is next to the
sorry,
man while
Discord.
this conversation's going on, roll perception.
I was gonna say T is just gonna get up because the amphibious is still parked, right? Like we're at
Yeah.
rest. Yeah, T is just gonna grab this guy and drag him out of the car because I don't want to make a mess in the van.
That's absolutely fair.
But I will roll perception.
Yes, I will need that before you can get closer to him. And Morningstar and Mojave, you are both having this conversation in the background. Mojave, you're wiping the acid off your face.
Yep. Not looking Scales in the eye, just taking care of the acid spit. Yep.
Yep, that's who I was hoping.
I think that I'm if anything, I'm probably like holding materials for Mojave to fix up his face, as I'm downloading all this information to him, so he can know sort of like what we're really dealing with and what we're actually looking at. And so, yeah, I'm like holding bandages and whatever materials he would need to fix up the burns on his face.
So, really quickly, Mojave, as you're listening to all the breakdown, you're wiping off your face. You pull the rag away, there is no blood on it. Warning Star.
Okay.
You saw the wounds as Mojave walked up. Minute he pulls the rag away, there's
Yeah.
no wounds. Cloudy,
What the fuck?
you watch as the bloody chunk the man had spit up suddenly vanishes. Blood gone, there's no blood on his mouth, and you realize you can hear him whispering. Roll a sensing. can't identify exactly what, but there is a very large magical presence in the astral speeding towards you from the water. You are muted, by the way.
Sorry.
Yep. Yep.
Oh.
Only Cloudy sees
Gun. Yeah. Nope.
Okay.
I'm interrupting his speech with a barrel in his mouth.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Understandable.
This one does.
So, you put the barrel of the gun in his mouth?
Mm-hmm. If that doesn't go away within 5 seconds, I'm pulling this trigger.
As the barrel is in his mouth, you start to hear him laughing. And you are still, I would say you're still looking in the astral. The sensing just happened. You're still watching. And you start to watch something very similar to what had happened in the room before. Of this man's soul starting to leave his body as if he's dying. And around the barrel of the gun, he brokenly almost spits out the words, "Too late." And at that time,
Yep.
Cloudy, you are right next to. Lynx is right next to. Amphibious is going to get pushed. Mojave, Morningstar, you are fine. T, you are on your way there. So that means T, J, and Cloudy, you are all going to need to make basically dodge tests, which is agility and intuition. Or no, agility and reaction. That's my fault.
Can I add gymnastics to this?
Yes, you can.
Oh, baby.
Okay,
Same
so
thing.
that'll still be reaction. The 2 for intuition.
Reaction.
Oh, whoops.
Perfect. Actually, fucking great, Noskaven, because I can actually allow this. I'll allow you not only to immediately give the order for the Lynx to jump the fuck out of the way, but also to make sure you are very much in control of the Amphibious for... It's not going to flip over after what's about to happen. T and Cloudy, you almost Sixth Sense recognize that something's about to come out of the water. You watch that bubble of water as it comes shooting out. What comes out is what appears to be a 30-foot long shark with vibrant pink designs going down its side. And at least 4 fins? Is a massive manifested water spirit that comes up and swallows the man whole. And it would have gotten you all if you had not jumped out of the way. It knocks Amphibious into the water off of the rock side. But with that good reaction, Jason, you are able to keep it upright and not sinking or turned over.
Is that link still charged up?
It did just sort of jump away, but that doesn't mean the gun stops charging.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. I think, in that case, I think I might have the Lynx turn around and level its barrel and aim at the giant ghost shark and fire.
Roll damage for me. Well, I guess roll to hit. You will hit. We'll see how much damage it does.
Yeah.
Because a shark is not going to be able to dodge on land.
Hey, what's happening? Very quickly, you know, I'm in the Matrix, in AR. Can I see any kind of communication device or like electrical device on this man?
The dude?
Yeah, like
No.
anything that he might have on him that I could. Okay.
The only electric
Well-
thing down here is a generator that's powering some light fixtures, but
Okay.
this man is all magic.
Ugh, fucking mages. All right.
The Thunderstruck goes off and fires, and it just slams right through the side of this water spirit. Right under the jaw and right up the other side. Blasting out one of its 6 eyes.
And how on the
Yeah.
ground is it?
I'd say like the first pair of fins and like a you know, most of its jaw and face, but like there's 2 other sets that are like one other set that's below it, and it looks like it's trying to use its fins to push itself back in the water.
It
The-
swallowed
okay.
the man, right? Are there any checks that might suggest that the Thunderstruck hit him?
There is no sign whether or not the Thunderstruck hit him through the shark's mouth.
Darn, I was
should've-
hoping there'd be chunks.
Can I try to roll this thing over on its side/back so those fins can't do anything?
We're gonna beach this whale!
Yeah, I'm trying to beach the whale.
Fuck it! Sure! What's that? Fucking strength?
I have no fucking clue, dog.
I think it's like strength. Well, it's just a strength and body. What is it to fucking pick something up? Oh, lift and carry. I'm dumb. Roll lift and carry. As you're not really hitting it, you're actually trying to basically pick up one side and roll it.
Yes. Yes, sir. And do the strength from my implants affect this?
They should.
'Cause-
Yeah, because you're using your arms.
Yes. Let me just verify what that would be. Okay. Okay, got it. Alright, I got it. Strength and body, yeah?
Yes. I believe that's lift and carry, strength and body together.
8.
I actually checked the spirit's weight. Hold on. That is...
I want this man dead.
Nah, you got it, boss.
I think you got it, boss. You're actually able to get it a good bit off the ground, but as you do, you kind of roll it up a little bit. If you had been able to, you may have actually been able to push it all the way over. You're kind of even surprised by your strength, or maybe this thing's just not as heavy as it seems. But a hand shoots out of the bottom of this thing and grips yours and pushes against you, basically lessening how much you can force it up.
Well then, hold on. Let me go and help you. Snap my fingers. My own water spirit. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Your own water spirit.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
A bit of summoning.
This was the one I had summoned
Oh.
last time around for exactly this.
Right.
On the service.
You did serve. Okay. You summon the water spirit to come help.
Mm-hmm.
I assume just help T in shoving this thing over, or
Kick its ass. But
kick
right
its
now,
ass?
Help me beach this fucking thing.
beach it up onto the water. Just make
This
sure
man
it's.
does not leave alive. One way
No.
or another, this
No.
man does not leave alive.
I'll give with the water spirit's help. The hands simply break as almost break apart like liquid on UT, and the water spirit and you basically are able to shove the massive creature and actually are able to force it onto its back, where it kind of begins to struggle. And given how, sharks can't go backwards, so its struggling is just shoving it farther and farther up onto shore.
Well, that is definitely my turn.
And half of my turn would basically like, come here, I could really use you. I could really get it.
Come on, buddy. Come on, boy.
Here, boy. Sick him.
Sick.
But you know what? I still had that pistol. And I did say I was going to use it, so might as well fire.
Everyone can get around on this thing, as it had no intention of actually attacking. So, it's soft and very confused.
Not the best, not the worst.
It was delicious, babe.
I want to know what Duskavian's eating now.
Oh, I had meant to do this, but it's just going to do the roll again. Only the 3 counts. But that's not right. What is this? That's a lot more dice than I should be adding on. So yeah, definitely the 3. Definitely the 3. I don't get it.
What is going on here?
Kinda.
All right. Well, doing math. It cannot dodge, so it is taking full damage from that. It physically just does not have the ability. So it's all against its soak, which I'm doing those rolls quietly. Alright, Mojave and Morningstar. I'll allow both of you to do something before whatever happens.
Cool. Child, anything I can do is only useful on electric things.
You got a gun.
I do have a gun. Alright,
Hell yeah, I've got the southern
I
accent.
can't. Yeah, I got a gun. So we can't see at all, homie. Right? He's inside of this water spirit.
Yeah, water spirit manifested and just swallowed him whole.
Okay. So I will just shoot the water spirit.
So anyway, I started the blasting.
Not well. I didn't blast well. The shooting is not my forte.
You know what? He can't dodge, so the bullet hits no matter what.
Oh, word.
Just gotta make sure you didn't glitch. Nope, you're fine. And then Mojave, you get 1 shot to do something.
I want the fella dead here. He's not getting away. I think I'm gonna push my edge, level my gun, and pull the trigger.
Absolutely.
I think I know what to click to make that happen.
You click
Should
the
be a
little
little-
edge thing,
yeah,
and then
little-
shoot.
Take the little edge. You can do it. I believe in you.
Yeah. And to shoot, how do I shoot again? Do I click the weapon?
I said everything. Click the weapon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you. I don't do this very often.
No, you don't. You are not a combat character.
Mm.
So, you all fire off at this thing in every direction you can imagine. It is rolled over on its back. It is flailing and confused. And the entire time you are firing at it, you all can hear the almost grotesque sound of bones being shattered. And on its back, you see from its what almost appears grinning maw of teeth blood dripping out from beneath it all. The water spirit seems to cry out into the astral. Both the mages will hear this. And you hear something that actually terrifies you. Just a little bit. As in a very almost childlike voice, the spirit cries out for its mother.
Oh, shit.
And in the
I can't hear that,
astral,
but we gotta go.
and actually, no, this thing, in the astral and even farther, in the physical world, everyone hears the loudest roar you have ever heard. I will not make you roll anything for damage, but it is actually painful. That is how loud and earth-shaking this sound is. Whatever is making it is enormous.
Where's the fucking car?
In the water. It got pushed in by the shark.
Okay, I send a message to Jason to tell him to get the van out of the water now. Like urgent fucking flashing lights. Get out of the water.
Get out of the water, get out of the water.
Yep. And I'm literally grabbing Mojave. I don't care if it's his sleeve, his collar, I'm grabbing him and running.
Which is for the best, because at this point, the white-hot rage is strong enough that if not physically pulled away, he would just keep shooting.
Okay. I guess I will drive the van out of the water then.
Yeah. Because you just got slid in there after the hit, so you can try to drive yourself back up. And
Okay.
we're not in combat,
Yeah.
so you can just take your time. The shark is just continuing to like wiggle and thrash.
Yeah. So I will drive the van up out of the water. And I said, are we peeling out, or are we just getting in like a defensive position?
Oh, we're peeling.
T
out.
is
We
jackhammering
have
this
to
shark
wait.
where the jaw is.
Then in that case, I will also then have the Lynx drive up into the back of the van after I get the van up on the shore.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Morningstar literally yells for T and for Cloudy, and it's just like, get in the fucking car, because all she knows is crazy sounds happening, and we gotta go. The earth is shaking. We gotta go somewhere. So yeah.
On the astral, can I still see this guy's like signature mingled with the water spirits?
His signature
Vibes.
is gone.
Okay.
His is completely gone. And about the time you all enter into the car, like you're all in, or if
It's not going
unless
anywhere.
T is going to continue.
It's a difficulty 3 composure test due to superhuman psychosis to flee from overwhelming danger, and I got a 2.
Oh, I totally forgot about
I'm-
superhuman psychosis.
I'm just more excited.
Well, if
I
you want,
just want to say I hate it.
I will allow you to roll your
Don't
proper
feel
combat roll.
Yeah, you don't have to stay.
Hate
Oh,
it. I
shit.
hate this so much.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, 10. Oh, it's
Why
10
are you
for
such
some
trash?
reason.
Oh,
It's 10, Salty.
oh my God!
I've never been more aroused than right now.
I
7 minutes. 7 minutes is how long I have to play with this shark.
7. All right, this is gonna be fun, everybody.
I hate this so much.
So, T,
Hello.
you just start wailing on this shark. You can feel yourself hit, teeth and cartilage, and you hear cracking and banging. You're just fucking punching this thing. And you actually manage to punch hard enough that your entire arm goes through the skin into the interior of this thing. And you rip it back out. And honestly, there's no blood or anything. Your arm is just covered in what looks like water. And there's water gushing out of the wound you've just made. On the astral, the child screams out again for its mother. And you are all rocked by another massive roar in the physical world.
T? I might leave it.
Dog, y'all gotta go. I failed to run away from the mom.
Yeah.
I'm so upset
Yeah.
right now. I'm pretty big, but I'm not as strong as he, so I can't like tug him away or anything. Fuck you and your fucking illness.
So that's my illness, isn't it?
So you are just battle rage right now, right? Is that what's happening right now?
Yeah.
He's all bloodlust.
Yeah, he's all like, oh, something that's interesting, a challenge, you say. That happens so very rarely. I can't be bothered to flee.
Jay, how
question.
close is the car? How close is the goddamn car?
Would there be enough room in the back for me to just like leave the ramp open and then like back up into T and like scoop him up into the
Tricks.
van?
No, I'm asking, how close is the car? No. How is your
Close,
car
I think
available
it's
for us to
close.
walk in?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he pulled it up. You all can
I've
get
pulled
in.
it one shore and I pulled the links inside.
Yeah, everyone can get in.
For
I don't
T,
know
who
what
just
you're gonna
has-
use.
Fucking T's out here like a Super Saiyan. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hey.
he said, "The smoke I
T?
want it."
T, get in the fucking car.
Influence. Is that that's a willpower
shit.
roll to avoid fight it, right?
Mhm. Yes, it is.
T, I need you to roll willpower, but I need you to put a modifier on it.
Okay,
5.
I get +5?
Yes.
Excuse me?
And I'm
Oh,
going to message you
no.
something
Oh,
that
no.
you hear
Oh,
in your mind
baby.
privately.
No.
Oh,
I-
baby!
I hate this even more.
Where is you? You can
This
roll
is
that
just
while
one thing.
I give you your private message.
Truly.
One thing I say, it never loses. Their pride.
Kinda.
2.
And still loses.
Damn.
Whew. In the car.
Bitch. Get in the
Unless
And,
he wants to use edge.
Where's Wonton with my reroll? Where's Wonton with my reroll?
I saw him earlier.
I know he's
Not
in here.
here, bitch.
I'll spend edge on a reroll. Hold up. Oh, yeah.
Piece of shit.
Oh, absolutely.
See if you can do it.
Absolutely.
Okay, sorry.
2, I get in the car.
Get in the car. Even
That's right.
past,
That's right.
even past all of your assistance and the voice in your head, you get back in the car. And I'm going to mark something down for you, T. You may be aware that you now have what I'm now calling the blood counter.
Oh, baby.
Oh,
Sure.
no.
I don't even know what that is.
You have a 1 on it. I'm not going to
Okay.
tell you how far the scale goes up. Just know that there is an invisible counter, and we will see what things may
yeah.
cause it to go up.
Dun dun dun.
This is garbage. I'll have you all know.
But
So-
I
T is in
hop
the car.
into the car immediately after. Let's go.
I'll be honest. Loki Mojave's been physically dragged back to the car by Scales, but also like T's battle fervor is kind of echoed in his eye right now. I might be taking one last pot shot. Like,
Go
Hey,
ahead.
just remember when you're. Hey, boss. Just remember when you're paying me. I tried to stay.
Go ahead. Roll a pot shot. Perfect. You fire the weapon. In your eye, your mage's eye, you can see something. The beast was in the process of transferring itself back to the astral, demanifesting. Your bullet comes in and pierces through the center of what would be the creature's chest. And all of a sudden, it stops. It doesn't thrash, doesn't turn, and you watch the whole thing melt into water and flow back into the little bit of water you're currently floating in. And sat there on the shore are a set of crunched up and partially digested bloody remains. Of the man, by the way.
good.
And every single one of you hears that roar one more time.
Jay, get to fucking high ground, oh god.
And then before the amphibious can duck underwater, you hear lightning crash and thunder. And you slip under the water.
Oh, bitch. Oh, no. Okay.
We pissed something big off.
He
We
watches through
are-
one of the windows / portholes, just a sigh of longing and unrequited
Longingly.
violence.
Unrequited violence. Oh, also T, you're getting another point on the meter.
For that?
Yep, because you weren't able to kill it and someone else got the last shot.
Yeah. All right, cool.
Your
We're
unrequited
spiraling,
violence
boys.
is actually very dangerous.
Keep not letting me have fun.
I
See what
am-
happens.
Jay would be
Don't
toying.
want us to fucking drown from the spirit that's been swimming in the sky for like the past month or two.
as
Mhm.
as we descend in the Amphibious, Jay would play a sea shanty.
Come all you young
God damn
sailor
it.
and listen to me.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. You said it. You set me up. You did
Here's
it.
the shark with its 9 rows of teeth.
Nice. You all are able to get through the tunnel without too much issue. As you exit the tunnel, I need Jay to make me a pilot watercraft.
Okay. I gotta level this up some.
Yeah, now you got an amphibious vehicle. You gotta level it up. Oof. Oof. You're gonna lose control a little bit. As you exit the tunnel, there is a very large dark shape that comes flying past the vehicle. It does not seem to be aimed at you. It simply is your casualty of its wake. The amphibious goes rolling into the water, unable to keep its proper buoyancy. You are eventually able to get control of your van, Jason, but no one was able to see what that dark shape was. You are literally spinning. Once you are able to control it, there is nothing around you. You're just in deep water. Alone.
Alright, guess. Do I want to do we want to go towards the surface, guys, or are we gonna stay down here, or what?
No, I think we want to go towards land. I don't think we want to be in water right now.
Is there a hatch on top of this thing?
Huh?
Oh God, help! Help!
Is there a hatch?
Yeah, is there a hatch on top of this thing? He's asking Jay.
Oh. I don't know,
Um,
Jay. Would you think that's a good idea? Would that have been in your plans?
It's a submersible. Oh, the sky roof. Hey, pop the skylamp. Try to get on top.
We are.
Surface
Well,
first.
not-
Surface
not-
first.
not-
Surface. Surface first. No, surface first. But take me up.
Oh,
Surface
okay,
first.
okay.
Okay.
I'll surface first, then I'll pop the top.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
the skylight explosively depressurizes.
Yeah, no. Surface first, then open the
Surface
skylight.
first.
Yeah.
I think Morningstar is just like, there is not enough drugs and alcohol and vice.
Hey, you want to be just
That
like me, though, don't you?
could- Literally, go fuck yourself. What I'm trying to say is, she is upset. Okay, she is upset by her friend's suicidal fucking tendencies and the fact that he's so blood hungry, and she's like, this man's finna die. So it's just straight up is going to die, not in like some cool Gloria battle, but because an angry water spirit mom is gonna eat his ass. So yeah, upset. Just look at him like, I cannot believe that you're doing this. But she also knows that
Mojave's
she
just
cannot
chill.
physically stop him. Of course, Mojave's just chill. Why is everybody always so chill? What's he fucking wild out? Wait,
Mojave is chill because he's still in those still calm waters of rage, just quietly, almost peacefully
Right.
clinging his gun. Like he's chill, but that he's not okay.
Yeah. right. Okay.
So,
Um,
you all gonna surface in this meantime and pop your skylight open?
yeah, well, I don't have much of a
Uh,
choice, okay? Fucking this
but
guy
question.
over here.
Yes.
Did we have a line of communication to Kraken still?
Yes. Now that you are out of Deep Lacuna, you are able to contact them via radio.
Definitely remember getting their number.
Shortwave? It looked like there was a big spirit income. Get the hell out of Dodge. What? His name got chewed up by his own spirit.
Message them.
You actually
give
never
me numbers.
asked
I
his
will-
name.
No, I thought we didn't ask him, but, wait.
His name is Chum.
All right, hey, that's pretty funny.
Daisuke.
No?
Daisuke goes by Die.
Question.
Yep, there you go.
Right,
You got him.
There it is. Die. Yes.
You give me.
Jai got
Kraken.
chewed up by his own spirit.
Pity.
Said spirit's mama is on the
Kraken
way.
wanted his head.
And over the radio,
because
you
one thing-
hear Helena. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. Come up to the surface. You'll see her.
Oh god.
What do you mean, bitch?
He looks so excited because that means there's a non-zero chance this is still fucking happening.
The way that I don't think Morningstar has ever desired to, like, never in her life, even in the worst moments of it, has she ever been like, I regret being a technomancer. In this moment, she regrets it. She is like, I could have been born with any gifts, and the ones they gave me, horrendous. I hate this so much. And it's awful not being strong. Do you know what I mean? Like, because I can't wrestle my friend to stop him from fucking doing stupid shit. Okay. Question.
Yes.
So I know this is like made astral type of shit. Am I seeing just like brief looks through the internet? Am I seeing any kind of reaction from the internet world?
Oh, it is on
Of,
front
giant water
page.
spirit
There are
creatures?
people's videos up. People are screaming on the internet, and you see It's raining now up on top. There's a massive thunderstorm. But more importantly, circling the entirety of LA in full view of everyone is what appears to be an unimaginably large serpent fish creature. It's long enough that it's kind of hard to tell where it begins and ends. It's circling the city. You can see it from any point in LA. There is a massive thunderstorm at its center. It seems to be swirling the clouds. And it is just raining and raining.
We're gonna die. Fully, we're gonna die. Cool. Yeah, Morningstar goes through the stages of grief. And then says to her friends, sends to the others through interweb stuff the images of this thing, and then will just show an image, physically take out a thing to show Mojave the image of this giant creature, and says, "So we are all prepared to die now, yes?"
Doing stretches,
I'll take that as yes.
limbering up,
Okay.
keeping loose, you know.
My man's gonna fight the storm.
I just want to choke him the fuck out.
If only my drones were strong enough to take T up into the storm to fight it.
You're not helping at all. Even a little bit, Jay. Not the helping.
What do you mean I'm not helping? I'm driving us. I got us out from the place. Otherwise, you guys would have to swim.
We'll get through.
Yeah. It's a positive attitude.
We still got people to kill.
Okay, what am I even here for? Do you know what I mean? What am I doing? What am I doing with
So,
these fucking crazy people?
Where to next, team?
So first of all, have you surfaced?
This man has the audacity.
Yeah,
Yes.
I've surfaced.
All right. When you surface, popped top or not, it is raining very, very hard. But there is something far more concerning. From where you are, you can see the dock. You can see the land. Except it's about 3 feet up. Meaning the water has now dropped 3 feet in height.
Oh,
Great.
this is bad.
The entire bay is 3 feet shallow. And I'll give...
The way Jay says this is bad, Morningstar's like, I've been saying that this whole time.
And I'll
You
give
know,
right
I'm
now
glad you're finally here.
Oh God,
these
yes.
kinds of rapid decreases in water height tend to be preludes
Tsunami!
to tsunamis.
When the water draws back, that's just because it's winding up for the big kick.
It's beautiful.
So while this guy is fucking having
Hey,
a rousal over possible death,
Hey, I'm halfway there.
right. I am going to start sending messages to people, telling them to get out.
Higher ground. Higher ground.
my mom
Higher
and my
ground.
people.
Oh god.
Go somewhere where you are not at ground level now. Tsunami is coming, bitch. You know,
If-
so essentially our friends. I let them all know.
Yeah. When Jay would notice that, he would not open the hatch. Instead, he would, as quickly as he can, he will start diving.
Diving. No, get up to the house.
What?
The house is.
We can't.
That's.
We can't.
I'm
We can't.
going
that's
down.
That's what
I wanna-
Softy's saying. We can't.
You-
Where we would normally get off to be on
How-
the road,
There
the
is a
water's dropped
possibility.
too far for us to get on there.
There is a possibility because it's only a 3
We're
feet
on an
dip.
off-road truck.
You could get to one of the boat launches.
how deep is this bay?
The LA
How much time do we
Bay,
have?
at its deepest point, 100 feet down, at its very, very deepest point.
Only 100 feet?
Yep.
Yeah, bro, we're in trouble. It's real bad.
Remember, the LA Bay is the result of water flooding modern day LA.
Right. How much
Shit.
time? Oh God! Quick computer calculations that Technomancer can do. How much time do we have? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, is it a thing where it's like we have enough time to get onto one of these boat launches and start fucking going for higher ground somewhere,
Doing quick Technomancer
or
math.
it's like we have no time, we get die? Yeah.
Doing quick
How do I?
Technomancer math.
What do I roll?
You will notice something wrong.
yeah.
Because I'm going to give this one to you. It's not hard.
Okay.
It's not hard to look this up and calculate it.
Right.
You know
right,
something's
right.
wrong. Because for the water to have decreased that quickly to 3 feet overall, the wave is huge. But the wave should also be going very, very, very fast. The wave should be visible fast. But looking out to the sea, you don't see the wave.
But it's not.
Did all the water get slurped up into the spirit?
You're not sure.
Oh my God. Okay, I will share this information so that everybody's on the same fucking page. And if mages know mage things about such things, they can input their stuff. And I will say the point is I don't know how much time we have or what the right move is. So,
Is the bay connected to the sea?
The bay is connected to the sea, and you are aware that the old beach line of LA basically creates sort of like a protective ring. I can't remember the exact term for it. There's actually a term for a circular water mass that's cut off slightly.
Caldera?
A caldera. We'll go with a caldera. Basically a caldera, where the bay is much deeper at its center, and there's a ring of underwater land that kind of actually makes it so waves are almost broken up a lot when they hit that. It's not impossible that a tsunami would be big enough to overcome it. But just like rogue waves, large waves, no, they're actually pretty broken up, and the bay is fairly calm.
About how long would it take me to get to the open ocean?
The open ocean from where you are?
Yeah.
You're basically in a modified speedboat?
Yeah, I guess I'd go my normal speed, right? Or would it be slower? I don't
70
know.
knots. Well, maybe a couple hours to get to the open ocean?
Ooh,
Like
that's
proper
that's,
open ocean
that's,
all the way out?
that's probably. I think that'd take me too long to get there, and the bay is too shallow to protect us. I guess I
Okay,
would
well,
try
hold on, real quick, because I might be able to help. So Morningstar is going to start looking at the schematics of like the bay itself. Is there like a large enough pipe that we could scoot our fucking van into and maybe end up somewhere where we're not in the direct? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're talking about an off-run. Oh my god, runoff pipe. If you go to the
Yes,
flood
is there
walls,
something that big enough for the van to go?
the flood walls have
How far is the
runoff
flood
pipes
walls?
about that big.
Right. How much time to get to the flood walls from where we're at right now?
Closest flood walls, Covina. 15 minutes.
Okay. I give that information to Jay, and I say that is our best bet before this thing hits. If it hits, because I don't know, it's weird. We should be able to see the wave by now, but we don't.
We've got two choices. we either need to find water deep enough that we can just like dive deep where we won't be bothered by the tsunami, or we need high enough ground where we're too high to be bothered by the tsunami. Anything in between, we're screwed.
Well, that's
Going down? Going down will, depending on the size of that tsunami, will just be tossed about like a goddamn can.
Make sure to buckle your
This is why I
seatbelt.
suggest. God damn it! This is why I suggest.
Someone duct tape both
Well,
Mojave and
we
T at
go
this
to-
point.
I'm
being
fucking
calm,
shut them
excuse
both
me.
out. Yes, but you're murderous, calm. Okay, it's not
Yeah,
good.
T at this point has sat down and is texting on his phone.
Oh, fucking hate it. I just want to punch him in the mouth. Yes, this is why I suggest pipe, because it allows us to have some sort of cover and we will not get tossed around.
Alright, Jay will
the
start
best
heading
we
towards
can
the flood wall.
My God.
All right, you are headed towards the flood wall.
I'm keeping an eye out on the ocean. As we head that way, I'm keeping my eyes out, peeled for,
But yeah, if
any
I've
sudden
got some sort
changes.
of depth radar, I'm going to be on the lookout for something that's like, if I can find water that drops below 100 meters, I'll have my eye open for it.
No, you do not find any water that drops below 100 meters, and you will make it to the runoff pipe. And I'll
Okay.
basically let you. You're basically going to enter into the pipe and use the force of the van to crash through a grating on the other side that leads up to the street level. And you can find yourself on the street level. The streets around Covina are in chaos. There are people running around. Some cars have been abandoned. Some people are in crashes. Some people are trying to run, trying to go anywhere.
Yeah.
It's awful here. And Morningstar, all of the warnings you sent out, you got words back that they're aware, they're trying to get people out of the low parts of the city, but there's some places that can't be escaped from. In fact, there is a message from your mother. She says there's something going on in Freak Show Row. They built a wall behind us. And they locked it. You are aware that
Oh
in
my
Covina,
fucking
Freak Show
God.
Row is the lowest point below sea level.
Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. Okay. Yeah, no, fucking full blown on like absolute utter dread and horror crosses Morningstar's face. Two realizations hit them. One, mom's gonna die. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully that mage girlfriend that she has will help her the fuck out. So that's like, we are teetering on losing our marbles just on that news alone. But secondly, I begin to think of all of the people that mean like everything to Hatfield to Mojave, that are about to die, fully about to die, because we killed this mama water spirit, their child. And how do I translate that information to Mojave? I mean, to the rest of the group, of course, but like specifically to Mojave, without it sounding like I'm pointing fingers and blaming him. I have no idea how to do that.
Jay will say, bet we got a wall to destroy. And Jay
Right.
would start driving towards Freak Show Row.
Yeah, I think actually this is what I'll do, right? So I don't necessarily say it out loud just yet. I just translate that information via message to Jay while I'm trying to find the words. Fuck, bitch. I'm also going to pay attention to anything online that lets me know if, like, a wave has been spotted and is coming through. I'm going to roll a dice because I don't know what to do. Ugh, okay, so I will look at Mojave and I will tell him what they did. That they built this wall behind them and they locked it. I have already relayed the information to Jay. We can try to break the wall, but we don't have time to do so with this incoming wave. And she just lets it hang in the air.
We might. This ain't a natural thing. This has been brewing for ages, Scales.
Hey. I send a message back to my mom, letting her know that we're going to try to break the fucking wall.
Hey, T, how do you feel about punching a wall?
He'll lower his
Like-
phone, look over.
A really big wall.
What?
We might need to
Wait.
break a wall.
Not the flood wall, I assume.
Maybe.
Oh, well. Why?
Please break some locks.
Or maybe just some doors or gates or something. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, something to do. Keep me busy till she gets here.
How do you buy explosives in this game? Because Jay's had demolitions for a while, but I've never seen any place where you can buy explosives.
Maybe you crafted some
Oh, shit.
Oh, do you just craft
during
explosives?
downtime. I don't know. I'm just suggesting it. Maybe you and me, we've crafted some during downtime.
You can't
I'm
exactly
cheap.
pick up C4 from the local Kmart.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm high-key
Involved
checking
with the
my juice menu to see if I can make anything spicy.
right.
Unfortunately, you know, I'm a doctor. It's mostly focused on healing.
Yeah, I'm going to start after I send my message. I'm going to start looking to see if there's anything like, in terms of like, I guess gates or whatever that can be locked in that wall. Is any of it electronic?
3 seconds while I look at all my notes.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Mojave's still just cleaning his gun more as a fidget than because it needs it.
Okay, so the wall in question. That is. Alright, so at the wall, you wish to know if any of it's electronic.
Mm-hmm.
So the wall in question is built sort of into a back part of where the city would be. It's actually a very sneaky place, as this was covered up, but covered up in a way that it looked like a building. And it had basically extensions put upon it, where on one hit, this would turn from a wall with entry points to this massive thing that would grab into two sides of rock and make almost a bowl out of Freak Show Row.
Okay.
And the most important thing you see on this wall is an acronym of MESI. It is all over the wall. That's not very hard to find. It is a very familiar or consistently known acronym. It is Miko Engineering Subsidiaries Incorporated. And if I can give you a little bit of common sense, Miko Miko Technologies is the company that CEO worked for. CEO's son
Oh,
was.
bitch, she's
Miko
so
Engineering
fucking dead.
Subsidiaries Incorporated is a subsidiary of Miko Technologies.
okay.
As for
Okay.
electronics, the wall's covered with it. All of the mechanics are held in place by various locks and things. And on the Matrix, this thing's host is massive. This thing was built to be impenetrable, nearly. You know that nothing's impenetrable.
Mm-hmm. Okay, two things. I'm going to send messages to all of the technomancers that I know that are within Freakshore, so like including 404, who is either in there or close by. And essentially, I am going to put out a thing of like, help me break this thing open so people can get the fuck out. So those messages go out.
Of course.
And then I'm gonna try to start undoing these locks. So whatever that means, I'm gonna start trying to do it.
Okay. Let's see.
While there's figure out physical ways to deal with the shit
Yeah.
that's happening.
The
we're
Matrix
at this
situation is going to be a lot. So physical ways you can deal with.
What looks like the softest point? There's no door or like gate, right? It's all just a solid fucking wall. You said.
There are places where there would have been, but they've now been covered with metal. The most solid part of the wall appears to be concrete, but you're fairly certain something this big probably is reinforced with iron rebar.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I'll go to the metal and just start fucking wumping.
Just start wumping metal.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start wumping, aiming for a corner so I can maybe peel it up and then start ripping sheets off. I doubt it's a block of metal. I'm sure it's sheet metal, which you know you just have to perforate it and pull when you've got metal arms.
Fair.
Yes.
You may start that process. In fact, if you want to... I muted my microphone by accident because I leaned into it. You may begin with your unarmed combat as you begin to attempt to perforate the metal with your arms.
4.
Right? You actually make some headway. You're actually able to dent it pretty damn well. You're certain that if you keep up at this, you'll probably bust it through it.
Hell yeah! All right, I'm gonna. Yep, I'm just. Someone's knocking from the other side, boys.
Would I be able to roll to see if I've crafted some explosives during down?
Hell yeah!
Sure!
We'll deal with the
Fine,
corporations
barrel.
later.
What would that roll be? Like demolition, cyber technology?
Demolitions.
Hardware,
You're looking for explosives.
demolitions.
That's demolitions.
Yep.
I guess for the process of actually like making them, limited by your intelligence or mental limit.
Yeah.
Not good.
Edge roll?
You can edge re-roll that.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Oops.
Because I'm telling you right now, I'll have let you made some, but they're not big enough.
Oh yeah. Okay, so let me roll that again. And if I spin edge, I get to add a bonus to it, right?
Only if you're spending it before rolling. If you spend to re-roll, it's just a re-roll.
Okay. All right. So I can only reroll at this point. I can't spend another edge, right?
Can you spend 2 edge at the same time?
I'll just do a vanilla reroll. I'm not sure.
I don't actually know if you can. I don't remember ever trying to do that. You've actually caught me, Nuskin.
Sorry,
Edge is
guys.
usually rare enough that if you really, really, really wanted to, you.
I mean, yeah, it's so rare. I'll let you do it if you want to pop 2 edge. 1 to reroll,
Okay.
1 to make it explode.
All right.
So you
And-
just pop 2 your edge, and then you can click the dingle dangle, whatever the hell it's called.
Oh, edge modifier.
Dingle
Okay,
dangle.
and then do
Dingle
demolish.
Edge toggle. You didn't roll any 6s in there.
Jesus.
Oh, shit.
Reroll
If-
for
And I
Mason.
guess my grease monkey or my gearhead doesn't.
Oh,
when he
hold
does
on,
it.
hold on.
Hold on. AC gave a
AC.
reroll.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
I mean, for Barry, so I mean.
Okay,
we'll
yeah.
count it. We'll count it. We'll count it.
Uh,
It's fine. We'll count it.
We know who's meant. We've only been calling each other the wrong names through half of this session.
I know.
now,
This
just to
is
see if I
bad.
could get more dice, would demolitions doesn't fall under the engineering skill group, does it? No. Okay.
No.
Okay.
Listen,
Grease
I'll
monkey
say
doesn't
right
apply.
now, you can re-roll with that re-roll with the edge modifier.
Yes.
Yeah, you can re-roll it with the explosions.
Well, at least you got 1-6.
Yeah.
Got 1 6 in there. All right. I will let you have made an explosive if you place it where T is beating the metal. Like, have T back up first. And you blow up the metal, I will allow it to be softened enough that it's making it easier on T to rip it apart.
Okay. Hey T, I've got some explosives. I might be able to give you an assist.
Brief pause. Stand up, straighten my jacket, back away.
Back away.
All right, go on. See what you got.
All right, go ahead and get in the Aries for a moment. Jay will get out of the Aries, of amphibious, and he'll walk over. He'll install the demolition charge like into the pit or divots made by T's punches, and I guess I'll try to like pack it in there nice and tight. And then run back into the Aries and detonate it.
Yeah, fuck it. Go ahead. We'll see what happens.
Roll demolitions.
Roll demolitions.
Oh, there we go.
Well, you don't blow yourself up.
And
Good first step.
well, I'm in the armored vehicle now, and it's
You
not
don't blow
like we're right
yourself up.
against the wall.
Hey, you're an armored vehicle made of metal. You're using an explosive that blows up metal.
Oh, okay, I'll drive away a little bit.
It's fine. You didn't blow yourself up. You're okay.
Oh.
I'm just doing damage to this thing. Alright. T, you may resume punching it if you'd like. You have definitely torn part of this thing. Like, it is not just dented, but now some of the bindings and things are popped off of it. Just runs up there and starts fucking destroying it.
I'm trying to juggernaut punch my way through and just keep going. We'll see though.
I'm the juggernaut. Alright, then I will allow for all the funds, all the shits and giggles. Morning Star, roll hacking for me. When you
Yes,
are
okay.
free to do so.
I'm here and I can
Get the system.
do many things at once. Go over there.
The
Thank
Ghost
you.
Children. They haunt you.
Hacking. Yes. Can I get modifiers because other technomancers are helping me? Like maybe a +1.
Roll hacking, and I'm basically on my own. I'm rolling hacking for them. It's collective.
Okay, gotcha.
Hack the
gotcha.
planet. Sorry,
Hack the planet.
I love.
I got-
Sorry.
It's the fucking fun.
I got a tree. It's a great movie. I got a tree with 2 6s.
Three with 2 6s. Okay. on the Matrix, you actually can see the icons of the hackers you know. At least the ones who could show up. 404 and
Yeah.
Empty Boy are visible. As well as some people you've never seen before. That all have icons that are very similar to 404s with the same kind of masks. This appears to be her hacker
All her
group.
fucking kids. Okay. Not all her kids, but kind of all her kids.
Only one of her children is actually a technomancer or even a tech person. And yeah, you do see what appears, at least to you, you can kind of make an assumption that that's Starry Eyes. It literally is a giant owl with galaxy eyes.
Oh yeah. I mean, my thing is a big old snake, so we just having at it.
Oh yeah, you all are decimating this thing. Is anyone else going to try to do anything magical? We got the 2 physicals, we got the tech. Our magic boys?
How are things looking on the astral?
Astrally speaking, I'd like both the mages to roll sensing, actually. In fact, she reminded me. I need you to roll sensing. I can't give you too much, but it's at least visible. And you know it's water spirits. There is the giant serpent-like water spirit that is in the sky. Both of you have witnessed this thing before. It has been hovering over the city forever. It currently has stopped its circulating behavior and is instead seemingly dealing with a much smaller thing attacking it. The smaller thing is still big. Very, very big.
Right.
But it is not the size of the water spirit, the bigger one. And it seems to be dealing with that. Almost chasing it.
Mama shark do.
Mama
I think
shark.
the big serpent thing is Mama's. I think isn't the big serpent thing the Mama shark?
You don't know.
That's what I'm asking.
No one has rolled a sensing high enough to actually see what spirits have any relation to each other.
Between
spirits.
punches. So between punches, T will shout over, "Hey, Cloudy!"
Yep.
I don't know shit about magic. Wham, wham! If you had that, do names mean anything? Wham, wham! Like if you had a spirit's name, wham, wham!
They can definitely help.
Big skyfish, Evera, wham, wham!
Cloudy, roll spirits. Roll your spirits knowledge for me.
Wham, wham!
3.
That is enough. You
There's
My
no
dog's
way,
trembling, I don't
bitch.
know why. All right.
You actually
Oh, God.
know of the spirit of Vera. Avera is a known free water spirit that has actively ignored most of society. And unless she is defending what she considers her territory. She is an active friend, well, sometimes ally, of the water dragon. She's huge. She's massive, actually. But, you know from all knowledge of her, she is not the size of this serpent. She's much more likely the thing that is flying around the serpent. You also know that Avera is known for her armies of water spirit children, which all mimic sharks, whales, or dolphins. When the pods of her kids
this
are
fish.
running, it makes it very difficult to do any kind of work on the ocean.
Deals a little bit less for the free spirits. Oh shit.
Well, I tried.
Fuck.
Wham, wham!
Why does T know this?
Be concerned. Roll for concern.
Be concerned.
Be very concerned.
Wrong number, Granny. Been sharing secrets.
Wham, wham!
So the way this motherfucker Once the
okay.
emotional terrorism
So-
started, it never stopped.
You opened the gate.
Never stopped.
It never stops.
This is the worst.
It's always there.
Also, fucking Morningstar doesn't know dick, so it's just like fucking hacking. I don't know what's
Oh,
going
God.
Doing my
on.
best.
Oh Jesus. Okay, hey, so question, right? While I'm doing this hacking thing, would it help to do a D-res since D-res is basically damage to a firewall?
Yes.
Beautiful. May I roll a D-res?
Yes.
Beautiful.
Oh,
Okay, thank
and,
you so much.
And another question, because I did in fact have to duck away for a second, because I now have Doggo, but he is also anxious Doggo.
Yes.
Was this wall like magically protected in any way?
No, it was completely physical and technological.
That's not a
Woo!
real number. I don't believe it. It's not a
Whatever.
real number.
Look at that real number.
That. Okay, that's not a glitch. It's not a glitch. It's not a crit glitch. That actually scared me for a minute. It's not. You're fine.
Scared me too. Scared me too. Scared
Unless someone
me
wants to
too.
give a
Um,
reroll.
The fade spooks me more than that potential glitch at this point.
Yeah, unless someone wants to
Holy
give a
shit,
reroll, we're
bro.
dealing with it.
I'm in the
Can
game. I
I-
can't help this time. It's
know.
not blood price.
Can
I
I-
can't swoop in.
Can't swoop in and
Can I?
save us.
Can I? I know. Can I edge reroll?
Yes.
Can I do that?
Yes, you can.
Oh,
You can
hell
edge
yeah.
reroll anything.
Okay, so here we go. We're doing the fucking edge reroll. Please, Dice God, please.
Come on.
Also a reroll from Pixie.
Oh,
Hey.
that trumps the edge reroll. You do not have to spend the edge.
Thank you so much. Okay, hold on. Let me turn the edge off. Let me turn the edge off. Okay, thank you, Pixie, so much. Saving the fucking day. Okay, okay. Okay,
Three's fine.
not horrific.
Not
I got
horrific. Roll your fade.
And then my fade
You can just click that little die.
is a 6.
Take 2, stun.
Jesus. Okay, yeah. You guys see like Morningstar is sort of furiously at work, but she doesn't notice that she's starting to like bleed out of the corners of her eyes.
The brain is slowly melting. Yeah. You watch the D-res go
how
off.
much stun was it? You said 3?
3. No, 2. Sorry, 2. If I said 3, that was a mistake.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay,
with
okay.
our
Got it.
sensing, how you said we see little shark mama hassling the big snake in the sky.
Yes.
How is that like? How is that looking? Like, how dire is it? Is it? How is that? How is the conflict between water spirits affecting the water in the real world?
You just hear, I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to yawn there. Rain, thunder, and lightning every time they clash. But other than that, yeah, it's just a very heavy rainstorm right now.
Okay.
It also does
I don't
not
like the
look...
thoughts I'm having.
Yeah, I do not like... I don't think the shark is, She does not look like she's winning.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Bad feelings. It's very bad here.
Well, if the shark
He's
ain't
outside
winning,
punching a hole in a wall. Yes.
that's a better sign than if it wasn't.
I see what you mean.
How does?
Hmm?
No, I shouldn't.
Come on.
Hmm?
What is it?
How does travel work in the astral again?
Like the Matrix, you can basically go anywhere.
How does movement speed work?
Same as the Matrix, the speed of thought.
Let's say, hypothetically speaking, you are the one who shot Baby Shark and you also happen to be an astral beacon, and you maybe wanted to lure angry Shark Mama away from the city and all of your friends and loved ones.
Oh!
No.
I totally
Oh.
didn't like it!
The way
I told you I didn't like it!
you are determined, you and Slip both determined to break my heart.
Whoa,
You
whoa,
just
whoa.
no
I
catch my
started
heart.
saying it, and then I stopped myself, and then the ST was like, no, what are you thinking? Tell us what you're thinking, and that's what I'm thinking. I don't like it either. I don't want to do it. I want to live. I got debts to settle.
Yeah, that's the difference. I want to do it. I took all this shit for. I took all these flaws on purpose.
I still can find out what's up with my brother. I got people to save. I have scores to settle. But needs must.
I mean,
If we're desperate.
it would get kind of complicated.
That's why I'm asking.
Yeah.
That's why I
'cause you-
almost didn't ask, because I know it's like, what? Speed of thought, how do you chase scene it?
Yeah, no, you would have to. Basically, in this situation, you would have to somehow get her attention. Astral Beacon is one thing, but you actually have to get her to recognize what killed her child.
Yeah.
Seemingly,
yeah.
she does not know what killed it. If that's what she's angry about. And you can assume that's what she's
My
mad
thing
about.
is, so like my thing is very quickly a little bit above table here. This giant water serpent has been floating around the city for like what, a week or two now? That it's been right.
Yeah, it's just now
Um,
manifested.
Month to a while.
Mhm. For a while now. So the question becomes, is that the reason why there's probably going to be a fucking tidal wave rolling through this place? And Mama Spirit is just like, bitch, what the fuck? My kid's dead?
One massive water spirit versus an army of water spirits fighting directly over the city?
Yeah. If Mojave does the dumb here, it is not going to solve anything. It would just delay the current problem to buy more time.
My god. Fucking, can I do this simultaneously? I don't know, but like, as I'm hacking, am I able to like just keep my alerts on for like weather reports? To see if there's anyone like tracking the water to see if, do you know what I mean? To see like how far out, how much time we have. Because I don't know how much time we have. There's a freak show rose full of people, and he's outside punching a hole in the thing. So a lot's going on. How much time? do we
Yeah,
have?
we should let everyone know to come line up.
Oh, line up to
Yeah,
get
like
out.
be there. Right?
If you were to check weather reports at this point, you will
Uh-huh.
find out that there is a wave. There was a wave because it already hit. And it was stopped by the normal flood walls because the water depth had dropped 9 feet. And the wave could not actually reach over the current flood walls.
But they're still fighting in the sky, yeah?
Oh yeah, they're still fighting.
The issue isn't Mama.
Mm-hmm. It's being
The issue is the
water
rest of her mom. No. The issue is the rest of her army of shark babies.
Okay. Okay, I.
But
don't-
is she
I
the
can't
good
check
guy or
for
the
that.
bad guy? I can't tell. Someone dropped the water level that saved the day.
Will both good and bad? I don't know. I cannot check for spirits. I don't know what it looks like with an army of water spirit sharks rolling through.
Yeah, 100% Mojave, just, you know, he stopped cleaning his gun, he's just gazing out the window. Looks peaceful, but inwardly he is 100%, how dire is this? Is it time for me to go and be the annoying crow hassling the eagle and get Mama into a chase? Like...
Yeah, I just don't know what this even means, right? Like, what is a bunch of water spirits coming from the sea do to this part of the world? You know what I'm saying? I continue to hack to fucking break open this wall.
Yeah, no, you all are making headway on its sides. Anyone else has anything else they want to do specifically, or you can ask. You can just continue actions, and I'll basically count as everything is going down.
You know what? I might be able to summon on in another spirit to potentially help T pry it on open.
Hey, you can speed me up. I can
What?
punch twice as fast.
Oh, haste, yeah.
That's much easier.
T looks like Wreck-It
Mojave?
Ralph right now.
Mojave,
Yeah?
be ready to bring me back up.
Nod. Eyes still on the sky.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, that
Is
is an
Wait,
unfortunate.
wait.
Okay.
Wait. There's still. Oh no, never mind. I used it.
No, you used it.
There's
Yeah.
edge reroll.
Mhm.
Edge. I don't know, man.
All right.
It's something.
It is something. I'd rather spend the edge just to summon a big ol' honkin' gladiatorial spirit, just to go on and just break through that wall. I'll go ahead, be doing that instead. Summoning. For I
Okay.
meant to say 4/6 beforehand. That's usually my go-to for the big ol' honkin' combat spirits. A guardian spirit.
What level was that?
4/6.
4/6.
Yes.
Get my typing hands going. He
I
hath
now have a
arrived.
spirit with 6. Because these spirits like me. These ones in particular. I have 6 things with. Yeah, no.
You call out, and before you finish, he just stands and goes, "What do you need?"
Yes.
These fuckers have condemned the people on our side of this wall to death. With this wall. Tear it down.
He just, like, almost stone golem style, just turns and just starts stomping towards the fucking wall.
Amazing.
He will now
preferably
proceed
with
to...
Helping with tea.
Yes, he's basically gonna go... Like, T's on one end, this spirit is starting to deck the fucking other end, just tearing away and just destroying metal.
You know what? He can manifest to the other side and just rip it.
Perfect.
On the
There we
opposite
go.
end.
You know what? He literally goes foop through the fucking wall and starts staring at the other side. T, someone is knocking back.
I knock faster because magic.
This shit's a construction site over here, or a deconstruction site.
It's just a competition now.
For
I'm
sure.
competing.
Demolition zone.
Competing with the spirit. Yeah.
Him and the gladiatorial spirit are just competing with who can destroy this part of the wall faster.
I will start I will send messages to like my mom and whomever, to let them know that like, obviously trying to open the gates, through the technomancy stuff, but a hole is being put into the wall, and I would give them sort of like the area that hole is being created, just so people can be prepared to run out.
And you are basically given an affirmation back, just like, I understand.
Also, just looking at the sky, not so much the sky towards Big Water Spirit, it's so much, but like just kind of looking out. Any Aries people showing up? Do you know what I mean? Like, there's crazy shit happening, and we're literally busting through a wall. Is there any like commotion
There does not appear to be
happening?
anything that you see. There's no helicopters out. There's no sirens in the distance.
I truly
Hold on.
left them to die. Okay.
DM's dying. DM swallowed wrong.
Oh, please don't die.
Spirits are attacking me. They're angry.
Oh
at
no!
Not the air spirits. Not the air spirits.
No.
me. Never for the air spirits.
No.
The vacuum spirit. All right, so there are no sirens audible. There seems to be nothing out there. All that you can hear is the rain and the equivalent of a jackhammer coming from the wall as T and the spirit
Yeah.
just go to town on the metal.
Yeah. It's a boxing
Metal
match
and
of
concrete just flying.
Uh-huh.
Shit's just getting
Like a cartoon.
destroyed.
Just eyes
Actually,
in the
T-
sky.
Roll me another unarmed combat.
4, 4, 4. Just rolling 4s on this.
God.
Trying, guys. I'm trying. Okay, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
I rolled
You're
a
doing
10 to punch that defenseless fish. Ooh.
I rolled a 10 to fight the baby.
I'm not battle horny anymore. I'm sorry.
great. Wow.
I don't want to
amazing.
kill it. The wall doesn't scream.
What feels like very true.
Oh, Lord. Okay. So, as these turns continue, finally, above you, you hear the roar you had heard out on the water. And you witness as the smaller spirit. The best way to put it is thwacked by the tail of the bigger one and just goes flying off towards the water and kind of just vanishes midair as she demanifests. And then as the larger spirit starts to kind of return to his circular, pattern, he kind of spins around and turns. And it's so big, there's no guarantee that you're seeing what you're seeing. But you can swear it is staring directly at you all.
Well, hi. I'm an astral beacon.
And
Mojave,
horrified.
close your eyes. God.
In this moment, he's staring right back.
He's staring right in the spirit's eyes.
Oh God! What's wrong with that?
Astral
What's wrong
bacon?
with that?
Astral bacon. And you watch as the spirit's
I
path
care about like this.
changes. And it starts to descend.
Vomit.
And it starts to come towards you all.
Mojave's gonna get out of the car.
Get in the car.
I believe that was what I mentally heard from Rissa.
The way I just want to fucking knock my friends out so they can stop doing these things.
I mean, Mojave, at least he's squishy. If you want to try, you can.
If I knock him out, does the beacon go out? Is the question. I don't know enough about magic to be able to tell.
I believe so, yes.
Oh. That's the thing, is would I know that?
You would not know that. You don't
You know what I'm
enough about
saying? Like,
magic.
would Morningstar know that? Metagame it. Fuck.
Metagame it, boys. So,
I'm fucking hacking.
of course you are.
I can't like stop because I'm hacking. Oh, I'm gonna vomit. That's
So,
what I'm gonna do. Just
as
like a
this-
projectile.
Grand creature comes careening down towards you all. You watch as in almost slow motion, it opens its gigantic mouth. And we're gonna take a break.
You're such a piece of shit.
Alright, we are back, if my entire soul can work. I don't know what just happened. My computer actually froze for like 3 seconds. I swear to God, I cannot have a stream without some scuff in it. Alright. When we last left off, the gigantic water spirit that had been hovering above LA for weeks now was careening down towards our party. As it reaches down, you watch at the last minute as it opens its maw, it gently shifts upward. The airflow from its movement is intense, and every single one of you is gonna have to make a basically body test to not get blown to the ground.
On the one hand, Mojave out of the car watching this thing with the same energy as a Midwestern dad looking at a tornado, but I'm about to get blown away, folks.
There he goes. He's already gone.
He's already gone!
Simply just
I'm.
simply body, nothing else, just body.
Yeah, it's just body.
So, question. I'm
Yeah.
clobbering metal and have made handholds. Can I grab on with my hasted reflexes to try to like give myself an anchor?
I mean, you're basically gonna get slapped into the metal.
Okay, I'll take it.
You're not gonna go but maybe an inch as you kind of just get pressed against the metal.
I am a bird.
I'm a bird.
Wait,
There he
I'm getting
goes.
blown away.
Oh yeah, you're getting blown away so fast. Yeah, no, okay. So, everyone hit the deck. T, you're gonna slam into the wall. Not too hard, but, pretty hard. And all of you, while you are slammed or flown to the ground, you hear a horrific noise. Screeching, tearing, crumbling, as this creature bites down into the wall. And some of the surrounding buildings and rock. And just, with no effort, it's just gone. It's just gone. It tears
How's
the
the
wall
hole-
apart.
That's the hole in this wall looking.
The hole in the wall was great. You've made it perfect. It was big enough you could start filing people through it.
All right,
Hello?
sick. Hi.
My
Your discard kind of
went
twitch.
out.
Discord
Yep, yep,
twitched
yep.
a little bit. Did you hear what the thing did?
Yeah.
Nope.
No. Oh my god.
Oh dear. So, as the
Big
thing came,
chomp.
as the thing came flying down, all of you got flown to the ground, and then were greeted with one of the most horrific noises you have ever heard, as it simply chomped down onto the wall, and with no effort at all, the wall is now gone, as well as some of the buildings and rock.
Holy
So,
shit.
We had gotten like a person-sized hole through. Now we got the Roadmaster
Oh.
sideways through.
As he stops what he's doing, he just stares at it like.
Oh, the whole wall's gone, so low. It's like 6 Roadmaster side, like long ways, and maybe a little more on the ends. Like this is a big wall, and it's gone. Wall's
Why
gone.
the fuck was I doing this? All right, let's get in the Roadmaster. I've got a place we can go to.
Wait, where?
High ground. You like high ground, right?
High ground's good. Good plan.
All right.
Uh,
Hop in the back of the Roadmaster. Give my boy Jay the address.
I'll say
Jay's-
Mojave is not terribly quick to hop in the Roadmaster, which is to say, unless prompted, he might start walking off.
I pick you up like a handbag. You're just my
People check on.
carry-on. You're just my carry-on, and I will put you in the overhead compartment. I swear to God.
well, the real question: how much space does this place have?
It's pretty big. It's a warehouse.
Warehouse.
Pretty big, right?
The address
I'll
that
look
Jason
over
puts
at
in.
Scales. Think your mom can get a whole bunch of transports out to a safe warehouse?
I will have to ask. I don't know what resources she has.
Gotta go check on Honey.
I will have her check on Honey. I will have 404 check on Honey. I send messages out. Essentially, I don't have an address. I just say we're going to a warehouse, and so maybe find one yourself and
I'll give you the address too. I don't care. You can send people there directly.
Okay, so the address you are given
Mm-hmm.
is in the middle. Oh, not the middle. It's into the desert, so it's much inland. So he is right. It would be very safe from the water. It simply just would never be able to reach out there. But yeah, no, it's pretty isolated. It's at a basically storage facility, mostly for wood and steel, things like that. Things that aren't perishable that the desert can't really destroy. Oh, oh god! I think I saw the camera freeze. Nope.
Oh, dear.
Yep.
Oh,
God. Oh no. Back?
Rissa's
Alive?
Rissa's soul is rejecting the reality of the situation.
I've made a
I
mistake.
will say,
I finally destroyed it. I've done it. I've broken everything. I'm sorry.
The-
It's my own fault.
the certain glee in Vamp's voice here does make me want to know, would I get anything if I were to do a judge intention check?
You gotta roll it.
Morning
And then
Star.
I think the fight against that is.
I'm not trying to hide where we're going.
Oh yeah. Okay. No judge
I'm trying
intentions.
trying to take you where we're going. He was told it's a safe place.
He has.
He literally was told it's a safe place to go.
Yeah. T has no malicious tendency in this moment. He honestly just is
Yeah.
taking you guys to
So-
a safe place. That is
Yep.
truly what he
So-
thinks.
So,
So.
Morning Star is clearly and has been for a long time aware of the head situation. Anything that comes out of his mouth that is like, I know a safe place to go, she is not fucking buying it. This man gleefully giggles when he gets to fight things that are 5 times his size. She simply nods when he gives the address. 2 things happen. She sends messages to the people that need to be told, find a fucking safe place to be now. And immediately researches this place. And when I say research, I mean she's pulling up fucking cameras and whatever she fucking can, hacking into things, She's trying to know what the fuck is this warehouse about, bitch. Okay, because
who
she doesn't
owns
trust
it?
it.
Roll.
Safe
Yes.
as, it's safe as shit, dog. Don't worry about it. I can't
That's
even
a-
do
Bitch
straight
has never been
faces.
concerned about her safety. There's no
Roll-
way.
Not once. That's
Roll-
true. Not once.
Roll computer.
Not once.
Roll
There's
computer
no
to do a
way.
matrix
There's no
search.
way. There's yes, because
I know you
That
can
would
get
be
good rolls,
fucking-
so let's see if you can do it.
it's a 4. a four.
Okay.
2 6s.
There are no cameras. This location is well out into the desert, is known as one of the few times that it really is just a storage yard. There is nothing around it, honestly. It used to be owned by a couple, like A companies, like 1A, there's no double A's here, and barely anything. Mostly shipping companies, trucking companies, things like that. They've been bought out, sold throughout the years. It hasn't really been used very often, recently at all. Its current owners are some double A trucking company that doesn't really send trucks out to it anymore.
Morningstar looks at Cody and says, I have sent people where they need to go. We go wherever. You just need to get out of here.
Is that warehouse good enough above ground for us?
Yeah.
It's well inland.
Safer than the apartment, right?
The apartment is very close to the water and very straight and tall.
Yeah,
Don't get me wrong. I love that condo. We cannot go to that condo right now.
Well, we go where it's safe then.
You're right, Scales. Because you didn't want me to stay and fight. You don't like where I'm trying to take us to escape. What do you want from me? Because
That is
I
not
just
in
don't-
character at all. That's not in character at all. Morningstar is
I
blinking
just-
right now.
I just don't know what you want. You were displeased when I wanted to fight. You're displeased when I want to run. What would make you happiest?
Okay, how would Morningstar respond to this and not me? I think he and like a fucking idiot says, I trust you, I just don't want you to die. So if you say this place is safe,
Oh yeah.
trust that it is safe.
Oh yeah. I'll be fine.
Wait.
Will be fine.
Well, yeah, yeah. Well, she was concerned about me specifically, so yeah.
It's okay. It's so hard not to metagame. So hard to not me react, right? Morningstar is fidgety and nervous and is just very concerned. Her mom and all these innocent people, she doesn't know what's gonna happen to them because the serpent is still doing the thing. And she is just like,
Did you send all your people? Did you send all your friends and family to this warehouse as well?
I gave them the option.
Okay, perfect. Because it is inland enough that they'll be fine.
How'd you know about it?
A friend of mine hit me up on the phone after Granny.
Huh.
The desire to hack his phone. Fuck! Oh!
It's a rating 7. It's Fairlight Caliban. It is possible,
Okay.
but I think it's the hardest phone to hack.
Yeah, I don't know that. I honestly. So here's what. Again, I am reacting as Morningstar, not as Rissa's paranoia. So Morningstar has spent the majority of her life fighting to stay alive, enduring torture and experimentation. And she found this little family, and she decides to just fully trust them.
Hell yeah. I mean,
And so she doesn't do dick. She just sits there and hopes her mom and the rest of those innocent people don't die in a tidal wave.
So, I need to know, are you all getting in the car and heading out to the desert?
Yep, we
Yeah.
are.
Teal, shoot
Yeah.
one more text real quick. There you go, Softy.
Oh, Lord. All right. Let me see. And you will get
Yeah.
a response.
Yeah.
I hope that the audience knows I fully would like to vomit.
Yeah.
The
The
ice
smile
around
face is in
Mojave-
character.
Of course it is.
Okay, perfect.
The ice behind Mojave's eyes has melted for the time being. He looks more like his old self than he has for a good bit now. I'm just tired. He's gonna go with the flow here.
Absolutely fair.
He nods his head at the text, puts his phone away.
Oh,
Excellent.
okay.
Is that an old friend? One of the ones
Yeah.
we've met.
Yeah, I guess. I don't think you met them. Maybe. I don't think so. If you met them, I wasn't with you.
By the way, keep talking. I actually have to go reach into a different folder to find the stuff for this.
Oh, yeah.
I think
If you met them,
Morningstar-
I wasn't with you.
I think Morningstar is probably a little bit exhausted, and so she just sort of curls up on a seat, and her tail is sort of just out, and very end of it is still broken from when T broke it, and
Jesus.
it's starting to heal. It's not like but that was only not that long ago, so it's definitely still broken. But it doesn't have a bandage on it anymore, and so you just see like that mottled color bruising on it, and there's just a slight twitching in it. That twitching comes from just her, I guess in a way, PTSD. Like, it's that hypervigilance where the body never quite calms, never quite relaxes fully, and so when she gets to a point of any kind of relaxed state, her muscles do this thing where they're constantly flexing.
Yeah.
She
Mojave's
has her eyes closed. Yeah.
almost seems to be making small talk for the sake of pulling himself back into himself, but he's just gonna keep on like, oh, what's their name? Did you meet him?
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, this friend of yours. Who are they?
I don't know what they go by.
You don't know your friend's name?
I don't know what they go by now.
What they go by when you met him?
Mom? Not entirely.
You are halfway
Not
there, by the
entirely
way.
sure. Not even entirely sure.
He's...
Jay?
When you say mom,
Yeah.
like,
I have to ask. I have to ask the DM a question.
Yes.
At any point in time, has it been made clear who his mom is in game?
Yes.
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 Okay.
Multiple
We
times.
literally went through a memory palace.
the
with his-
only
with his
time
mom.
anyone
No,
has
but
ever
wait.
been referred to as T's mother, it was.
Yeah, but that's the problem. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure the day you guys went. on
Oh,
that
you
weren't
were
there with
gone.
him.
You were not with them.
I wasn't
You were
there.
kidnapped.
So I will say, there's the in-character 3 seconds of silence, and Mojave sits up a little bit, is looking a bit straighter, kind of, his face, not ice mode, but like sober mode. It's like, when you say mom, T, do you mean,
And then T was the only member of the
Cloudy
group
mimics.
not there when you guys went and got spotted by. Like, he doesn't know that she hates you. He just doesn't know, basically.
Oh
Like,
God,
what-
no.
Yeah,
You
he just
mean
doesn't know.
you're perfect, mom?
Yes.
Is that?
Jake,
Oh my
Jake
God,
fucking puts
the
the whole car just breaks. Everyone jerks forward.
Oh!
It's like I imagine the doors are locked because we've been in motion, but Mojave's just kind of like instinctively trying to open it as though to just duck and run.
What are you
Whoa,
doing?
whoa, 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 whoa.
Morningstar
So,
doesn't know what's happening.
Neither does T. He's like, what are you doing?
Hey,
Extremely
Tea?
confused.
Mojave's gone from ice to panic attack in 3 seconds flat.
do you remember about a month back when I taught that one how to astrally project, and we came back freaking the fuck out about a Force 14, 20 something blood spirit?
I don't know what those numbers mean. But yeah, I think so.
Hey T, your mom wants to eat me.
Why? What did you do?
He's a real scary lady.
Yeah.
She's a blood spirit, T.
Okay. That's fine.
No. Okay.
Well, she knows I'm coming with friends, so like you're not gonna be eaten.
If you want to go on ahead, T, you're welcome to, but I'm getting out of the car.
Oh.
Like, tell your mom I said hi, I guess, but no, I'll find my own
Sure.
way, thanks.
Oh, okay.
What is happening? What are you guys
I
talking
don't-
about?
I don't know. I am unclear.
T.
Who's
The one
Who's
responsible for what the fuck was his name? Big Trollman, you know, the one you ripped the head off of? That one?
Augie?
The one that
or-
bound his Augie? Yeah, the one that
Yeah.
bound his spirit to his flesh and caused all that bullshit immediately after. That was her.
That's your mom?
Yeah?
Do you not see a problem here?
I don't. You want to go someplace inland that's safe? It's a place inland that's safe.
No,
That
it's
is
not.
safe. That is not safe.
So you're saying that my mom
It's
wants to
safe
kill
on the
the
s-
two of you specifically? Because I don't think she knows who Scales is, and she's
Well-
definitely not going to hurt me.
I do know that somebody your mom's working with is also working with that guy who's like my brother who tried to who killed me.
It's like your brother who tried to kill you.
Yeah,
Well,
the other guy with my
Bloody Mary.
face.
And works with Bloody Mary, the whole thing we've been talking about for a while.
I mean, I kind of tune it out when you're not telling me to kill somebody, but
Yeah, a lot of the people who we've been killing have been working with your mom.
oh, that's all the more reason to maybe go see her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can go. I'm I'll
No,
blocking the door.
We should
My
go
God,
see her.
do you-
My tail wraps around
need
Mojave.
help
We
with
should
that?
go see her. We should go see her.
No,
For sure.
no.
No, for sure. We should do that. Sending a message to Jason. Have the links fucking charged and ready. I'm just like, yeah, we should go see her for sure. I think that would
don't
actually
think-
be really good. Because then
Scales, I
we can
don't
like
think-
learn a lot of stuff about her.
I don't think we're in a position. Door, rattling the door.
Okay, look. Here's options. Yeah. Options are you die because water spirit and tidal waves, or we go to safe warehouse where Thea's mom is going to be on her best behavior because we brought her beautiful son. You know, and she would want him to be safe. So
Or-
that's what we are going to do.
Or
we are
there is
going
a
She flips the switch in the back of his head, and suddenly we're not.
Can she do that?
Or we go to
She's
another
made
facility we
for
know out in the
technomancer.
desert, or we go to another place out in the middle of the desert that we know is away from this tidal wave, and that there aren't people there.
Hey, Scales. She didn't she get she kind of duct taped that one guy's soul into like a robo body. I don't think it matters.
Oh yeah, she did
I
do
think
that.
if she wanted
That
to
is-
do
that
that,
is
she
true.
could just flip the switch in his head. We're no, I don't think we're
Yeah.
ready for that.
Yeah, that probably is true.
Morningstar starts to say something.
You know, Scales,
Then
you might be interested
immediately,
in
Mhm.
you might be interested in meeting her in particular if you're interested in learning how to do what
Mm.
I do because she taught me. Remember?
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
she taught him everything he knows. Everything he
You,
knows.
right.
Well, I'm also just a natural talent, but yeah.
That's why
Mhm.
he got so far learning everything he knows.
Yeah, still alive even now.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Did you open this thing?
In fact, I'm the one that escaped, so I exceeded
mhm.
her expectations. Honestly.
So are you
Morningstar
planning on
refrains.
going back after you escaped?
No. It's a safe warehouse where I'm going to talk to my mom, the water's going to leave, and then we're going to go fight some shark, is what it sounds like. More than
You
one
think
shark? Shark
she
babies,
just-
you said?
Let us leave?
Water
Yeah,
spirit
man.
shark army that the tidal wave is physically embodying?
Yeah.
I think we should go.
To the warehouse?
Morningstar. Yes, Morningstar refrains from saying the 1,000-mile-a-minute thoughts that she is having. You see her eyes doing this like shifting thing, but you've seen her do this like when she's in the Matrix and she's like looking shit up. She is not actually looking shit up right now. It's just like the code of her brain going, and she's like reading that. But she is stone still and just very calmly saying, we should definitely go. I think it is a good idea. It will be good for T to talk to his mother, and you can always stay in card if you really feel uncomfortable.
If she flips the script, I'm not afraid of blood spirits. I've killed them before. If she flips the script, I'll sit her down.
No, you won't.
Well, I think she will
You guys
have
are so
much
dramatic.
more
You
luck.
guys are so dramatic. Every time you guys have ever shit your pants right before a fight, I take apart whatever you're scared of.
I think it's going to be fine, truly. I also think that she probably like admires her son. There is something about the way she says her son that is like there's
Right, hold
particular
on.
distinct taste
Taking
in
his
her
phone out
mouth.
and he's
And she's
texting.
like, yeah, I think it's going to be fine. She'll be very happy to see her son and see that he
Gales.
has just become such a guy, you know?
Cloudy will stare right at Scales. Is this helping your siblings going here?
I don't have telepathy. I can't implant thoughts in your mind.
However, he does
you
have
can
those,
fucking text me!
does have those eyes. He's got special eyes. You can text him on his brain.
Yeah,
The-
I think.
T stops texting. Is like, yeah, she just said she's not going to kill you guys. You're my friends.
Mhm.
Yeah, you're worried for nothing. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Whatever misunderstanding that happened before, I wasn't there, so I don't know what happened, but
Binding our spirit to a mechanical thing won't necessarily kill us either. There are things worse than death, T.
I'm not going. I got too much to do.
well, if you guys want to go somewhere else, I can hop out and catch a ride.
Morningstar is not going to go. She's going to stay. So she will look to you, Cloudy, and you get just the faintest whisper of code that says, I'm going to kill her. That's it.
I'll text it on back. It's kind of like,
You're dumb.
not here, you're not.
Oh no.
I've looked into
She
those
will kill
eyes.
you. You will fail. Right
We're
here,
not-
right now.
We're not. Well, no. She's real scary. I'm not. We're not. No.
Sure.
We don't got the kind of backup we need. No. I'm not going.
Okay.
I got too much stuff to do. I'll try my
So
luck with the water
climb-
spirits.
Teal, climb out the back, because it sounds like the bulk of them are going somewhere else.
Well, I mean, Morningstar made it clear that she's not going. She's
Yeah.
not going
Sticking
with
with T. Just sticking with
Yeah.
T.
Yeah?
them. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he'll wave her out. Yeah, come on.
Yeah, your phone
th-
does
th-
go
well,
off.
hold
T.
on.
What?
Your phone
Hold
goes
on.
off.
Hold on.
Yeah, he checks it.
There will be some very quick, hushed conversation, just with Scales, like sub-vocal mic directly to her.
Mhm.
If you go here, you will not kill her. Whatever you're attempting to do to kill her will utterly fail. Even if you discorporate her from this reality, she will still be in the astral, and then come right the fuck back.
Even if I don't try to kill her. This is like actually what you receive is not voice, you receive text back. And she simply says, even if I don't kill, there's information I can get about her, about T. This is recon. And I'm going to trust T when he says that we won't die. You guys can go. I in fact would prefer it. I don't want you in danger, but I don't want him to be tied to this creature any longer. So I'm going to find out the information necessary.
It's like Mojave's not a part of this conversation because he is not on this channel, but
Yeah.
he knows what Scales has said out loud to the whole, and he sees the look on her face to know her mind is made up here. So I think he's gonna stand. I don't know which way Jay is going, but Mojave's going to assume he's going with T. So Mojave's gonna stand up to get out of the car and walk his way back. But first he's gonna. But before he does anything, he is going to give Scales a hug and just, I'll miss you.
Oh god.
He hugs him.
I'm
and
gonna go
says,
ahead and call my Jackrabbit, because whether it's going to be for T and Scales to get in if Jay goes with us, or for you two to go with Jay if he decides to go with you, either way, it sounds like me and Mojave are not fucking with this.
We have
Two
a car
magical
coming.
people who stared her soul in the eye and know what we're up against!
We have a
Yeah,
car
yeah, yeah.
coming. Go with Jay. You three go somewhere else. There's a car coming, Scales.
Oh, okay. Great. That's incredibly accommodating. But when I hug Mojave, I say to him, I'll be back. And it's with that tone of like, I'm going to try very hard to become back, you know? But she if Morningstar is anything, she is a woman of conviction, and this is her way of showing loyalty and her way of showing her care.
Yeah, Mojave doesn't answer, but just, the look in his eye right there. He knows she means it, but the look in his eye, he doesn't believe her.
Yeah. She gives him a final squeeze, and then she goes and she sits or stands wherever T's standing, waiting for this car to show up.
Just in the rain.
It's just
Just in the
Actually,
fucking
it's
rain.
not
Yeah,
raining
just like
out
it.
here.
Oh, okay.
The rain is isolated to LA proper.
okay.
Then we're air drying. We're drip drying.
Yeah. She probably is taking off her coat and like wringing some of the water out.
And I will give anyone who wants to leave. This is your one shot. Otherwise, you will be involved in the next scene.
I think me and Mojave are saying, no, we're not fucking with that bitch.
Yeah,
And then
no,
Jay,
I'm
I
not
will
about to
send Jay
stare
with
into
you.
Modern Ungals.
I'll send Jay with you because I'm not going to. I'm sending Jay with you. I'm not going to continue that sentence. So, Jay, Mojave, and Cloudy, you head back towards LA. About 10
I did
minutes.
have a suggested place
Oh?
to go instead.
Oh,
Because there is one other place out in the desert that we are familiar with.
bunker.
The bunker.
All right. You all head out to the bunker. You will be driving basically for the entirety of the next scene. About 10 minutes after they drive off, a very large, big military-style truck pulls up. The front of it is... The way I put it is the very front cabin is very, very small. Like, only 2 people could fit in it, and it is entirely armored, blacked out windows. And it just sort of honks, and it's almost insinuated that you get into the bed of the truck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Follow after T.
yeah, hop up.
You both hop into the back of the truck. It pulls a K-turn, turns around, and begins to drive. It's about a 15-minute drive to the warehouse. Is there anything you want to say to each other before you get there?
What do you remember about her? Mom, I mean.
Well, my mother was killed in the same raid that I was taken. But the woman who raised me, I don't remember a lot. I really don't. According to Starry Eyes, I'm the one that asked her to put the box in the back of my head, so I would remember. Which doesn't sound right, but I don't. Yeah, I don't know. So I don't remember a lot. I do remember. Fighting the other kids and doing very well. Every time I lost, I got an upgrade. And out of like 150, maybe 200 fights, I only lost 6 fights. Period.
Shit.
Which is why I only have a couple augmentations. Yeah, whatever she was planning for us was our perfection, and I escaped. So that means I exceeded expectations. I guess I'm complete. So, I don't feel any overwhelming desire to go back. I'm already perfect. I can't learn anything more from her necessarily. Now I'm just out here living my life. But that doesn't mean I can't have a relationship with my mother,
Mm-hmm. Weird to me that you would ask Starry Eyes to walk away your memories.
It's her word versus mine, and while I was there, I don't remember. So I couldn't fucking tell you.
I am sending a message to Starry Eyes and being like, what was in that fucking box? I need information,
So I actually have
and
her working on a new box for me, because this is what she made back then with the skills she had then, the materials she had then. So I was actually told her whatever she did here, clearly I wanted it, according to her. So based on that, make it fucking better, because this thing is broken, shorting out, all sorts of weird shit's going on.
Mm-hmm.
So
Right. You don't
know.
think, well, I mean, is this like your first conversation that you were going to be having with the woman who raised you? Since
in a long time, yeah.
the box was okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, she probably shouldn't know that you're going to get new box, right? Because then, I guess perfection will be ruined.
It's not really up to her. Like I said, if she acts up, I'll sit her down.
I hope
So, about this point, truck pulls up in front of the yard. The very large warehouse sits at the center of this massive concrete foundation that still has, rusted metal out here and some old piles of wood that have basically decayed in the sun. There's about 20 other of these large military-style trucks. All of them have something in their beds with a cover over top. Something large, definitely some kind of heavy machinery or something, but tarps over them, so it's not really easy to tell exactly what it is.
Do they have license plates?
No, everything is blacked out. This is a thing. They are professionals. Truck stops. Door pops open, and a orc man gets out of the driver's seat. Not facially, I would say similar to T, but mechanically similar.
Okay.
If maybe just, I guess the best way to put it is if T is sort of this massive experimentation onto Ares technology, this guy is mostly what kind of looks like Az technology stuff. A lot of the designs, the color to it. Clearly this looks like it's from Adslan. All of the materials that make this man up. And he kind of turns and looks over to you two. And Scales, you are struck with just that immediate discomfort. As you look at this man and the way his eyes are just cold and blank is exactly the way T gets when he's recording. He doesn't talk. He just sort of nods to you two and then just sort of hand out towards the open door of this warehouse.
I'll nod back at the man just as quietly. Just keep going.
I will follow after T.
Nice guy, right?
He's quiet.
Yeah.
Child. Yeah, no, so I follow T. I think Morningstar at this point is like, this is, well, I said what I said, and she has a ping out for if essentially, like, if anyone is watching her, right, like, her people, like 404 and people like that, if anyone is keeping an eye on her, the minute that her shit goes offline, they know, like, something's happened to her.
Oh,
so, that's just what it is, right? And she's just gonna follow her friend into this warehouse and,
Oh, yeah. So,
hope that she gets something out of it.
the gentleman that kind of waved you on as you two walk towards the door, he does follow you, not, like, close behind you. And when you are going through the door, he will take place as, like, a door guard of sorts. Upon entering the warehouse, it is lit. Perfectly airtight. It's almost rather cool in here. Seemingly this place is very protected from the sun. There are massive tanks that line the walls, full of what can only be described as masses of worms, large, maybe 5 meters long, wrapped around each other, and just swirling in these big tanks of water, bright red. There are a couple.
Are we talking like tremors worms? Do you know what I mean? Or like
the best way to put them is more like, funnily enough, it's kind of very funny. A blood worm would be a good terminology of what they like earthworms, just without the little banding, like an actual just worm.
Okay.
Worm spaghetti?
Yeah, like this big balls of worm spaghetti.
Okay.
In this area,
Something like that.
other than other giant pieces of machinery, a few more cars that are being worked on by people, these big tanks that are here, there are a couple men and women and undeterminate sitting around various tables. Some of them wear odd masks, mostly just face masks, lower part of their face. A lot of them have painted what looks like, grinning teeth. Some people have done other things. It's like any one of them have done mouths of various aesthetics. Some of them are playing poker. Others are tinkering or messing with what looks like magical items, magic fetishes, things like that. On the other side, you see a lot of people who are almost entirely mechanical. And they're like tightening up parts of their arms. Some people are helping like mess with things. There are a bunch of like mechanics working on them. These men are built. They're big. Not all orcs. There's humans, trolls, even some dwarves in there, but they are all mechanized, just like T is. At the dead center of the warehouse, sitting atop a makeshifted throne of sorts, out of crates and countless pillows and fabrics. Almost just elegant in the way she sits there, is a Filipino woman with almost elven ears. They're just a little pointed. Just not the full. She sits cross-legged on this massive pile of pillows and just sort of messing around with a little round spider-like droid. Little gray, spider droids are common. She's playing around with it, about the size of like a volleyball, until she notices you two come in, and she just literally tosses the spider droid to the side. It opens up and like tries to skitter to save itself from crashing to the ground. She jumps off this pile and goes running over, and she's so short. She must be maybe 5'6" at most.
So tiny.
And she comes running over, and you see that some of these fabrics she was sitting on were actually part of her top. They're like flowing behind
I
her, very, very see-through. As she gets up, you realize like it's see-through shirt and nothing underneath, and then like tight black pants. Like she does not care. She comes running up to T, wraps her arms around him, and starts speaking in Tagalog, which neither one of you speak. But it is...
He'll drop to a knee and wrap his arms around her as well, and he's still taller than her somehow.
Yeah.
And he has no clue what the fuck she's saying. But, he's
She
embracing
leans
her all the
back.
same.
She leans back from you, notices your confusion, kind of goes, "Oh, baby, I'm so sorry. Oh, did she take that from you too?" And she's just so happy to see you. She's like touching your head. She's smiling at you. She seems like the sweetest woman you've ever met.
I guess, maybe. What's with the fucking worms?
Oh, those are just pets. Help with many things, actually. Oh, look at you. Oh.
Stands up. Just big as shit.
She's just smiling. Like, she's looking at you like, and again, like the proudest mother ever.
Last I remember, you were actually quite a bit taller than me. Hands
I
on his
know.
hips.
I know, you've grown so large.
Yeah, this is my friend. Jabs a thumb over towards Morningstar.
Her eyes slide over to you, Morningstar. And she, her grin doesn't fade, but it changes. From, a real happy, proud, motherly grin to suddenly something much darker. It brings this cold chill down your spine. This is pure sadism.
Yeah, I think that
He will
This
place a
is not-
hand on the top of this woman's head and ruffle her hair just a bit. He promised.
You got me.
When
I
I
did
s-
promise.
When I say
You did.
so, like, several things happened, right? So when she first ran up to T, right, and like I'm standing sort of like to the side, but giving that moment, I don't think anyone here knows enough about Nagas, nor specifically about Morningstar. And since T's not looking at her, he wouldn't see this. But her, like, you know how when she feels extreme emotions, the sort of rainbow effect of her scales, like, go haywire?
Yes.
When she sees the way this woman is, like, doting on him and giving him hugs and being, like, so affectionate with him, she's going through this full range of emotion that I think ends with just jealousy. And so she is, like, this vibrant array of colors until the woman goes to turn around and look at her, and suddenly she's just back to her normal self, almost as if she, like, snapped herself back into control. And when she looks at her with that sadistic look in her eye, Morningstar has spent essentially her whole life being under the glare of someone who looked at her the same way. So she's not necessarily intimidated. I think if anything, it just fuels anger in her because she's seen that look in T, and it's this woman's fault. So she says nothing. Her mismatched eyes, the pupils go into these incredibly narrow slits as she looks at her that way, until T is like, you promised. Then her eyes sort of like, almost like a camera, sort of, focus in and out until they look normal again. And she simply says, "It's a pleasure to meet you."
Oh, and it's a pleasure to meet you too. Now, darling, come here. And she like grabs T's big ass hand and she pulls him over to like where she had been sitting.
Oh, okay. I'll just follow. But like that way where like he's leaned partially backwards and just like clump, like clump, like just heavy as shit behind it. Just like, all right, okay, hold on. You got, all right.
I am so much bigger than you. yeah.
I don't know you like that, Mom.
I know, right? So,
Yeah.
on that note, I'll give this to Morningstar because you actually get to see this probably from a little farther back. He would not be able to see this from so close up. You suddenly are aware, as this woman brings T over and she kind of almost climbs back onto her little throne, you notice that the way she has set this throne up, the fabric she has chosen, almost looks like a continuous just part of her body. Like her shirt perfectly matches, and it's so strange, and you can't place why it looks so strange to you until you realize that these longer pillows twisted next to each other, for some reason in your mind it just brings this memory of what guts look like. It's suddenly this pile of red fabric just makes you sick.
Yes, it
Everything
does.
here is ever so slightly off.
Fucking hate it. Morningstar is going
Yourself.
to play a
We
role.
told you not to go.
I
told you not to
know.
go.
I know, I'm a fucking idiot. It's fine. So Morningstar, part of her training as she was being experimented on was to be a mimic. So that she could assimilate better into crowds of people to do whatever she would have been sent to do by S technology. So I don't know if there's like chairs or if there's whatever like near this throne thing, but not quite close enough to it. But if there is something that she could sit on, she would do so. And her body language, even her, like the expression of her face, everything would start to copy the people around her. Think of it almost like every facet of her being turns into like a mirror, and she starts just holding herself in the same way that all these other people do. so that she does not appear to be a threat at all. And she sits down and just lets whatever is about to happen between mom and son. Because she is watching and she's observing and she's taking in data.
T chuckles a bit. Got yourself a little high chair.
Who are you talking to is the question.
Her. She crawled
Okay,
up
gotcha,
into this
gotcha.
enormous chair. She's so sure. He's like, oh, that's cute. You got a little work high chair. You don't live here, I assume. That would be
Oh, of course
weird.
not.
No, of course. Okay, thank God.
No, we have a proper den. This is just where we're setting up shop for a short little bit, and specifically where I wanted to wait so I could get close to you before I left LA.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that makes sense. And we'll be out of your hair shortly, but I do hope I can see more of you after this.
Oh, of course. Actually, see, I've had.
How are you on holidays? Actually, I don't know. Like kind of like metal handcuffs, metal chin. He's like, what holidays do you observe? I don't know. I'm a Halloween guy, but I feel like that you would also be.
Well, we can get to that in a minute. There's something I think you're
sure.
going to enjoy. It's a present.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's a present and a small experiment. See, I know that little failure messed with your head, my poor boy. So.
Oh, yeah, we're working on a better version.
Oh, no, those boxes are useless. She was just trying to get rid of what I was doing. You know, real perfection. What you were so close to. And she looks so frustrated, like legitimately.
So what's missing, actually? Just...
Well, it's not something that's missing. It's something that's stuck in there. I think you know what it is.
I don't.
Dear, your fear. That hesitation. That needs to be gone.
It is.
No, it's still stuck in there, and it will haunt you as long as it's there. Which is why I have a little experiment. I already know that she removed your ability to understand me, which pisses me off. I spent a long time teaching you the language. But what I need you to do, or what I would like you to do, is give me a little demonstration of just how good you become as you've grown up. And she snaps her fingers, and this massive, like, metal container, and it's kind of being like two dudes walk over this massive metal container and pop it open. And they start basically dragging something out of it that is viciously fighting against being chained up, basically. It.
So you have a... You got a BTL player? I've got shit you wouldn't believe in here. Just taps the side of his head. Probably bigger than whatever's in there. I've got preem footage of me exploding the head of a smaller blood spirit.
Well, I will have to look at that later, but please. I just need to see you fight in person. It's important.
Oh, you. What is in there, by the way?
Hey, I got a question. I got a question. While he's, talking to Mommy Dearest, do I see what's coming out of this?
Oh, absolutely. No, you're both going to see it in a second as it comes dragged out of the darkness. It is dragged out on its back, but it is very quickly pulling chains and trying to get up. It looks... The best way to describe this thing is like a massive bear with mechanical reinforcements down its spine, and just no fur. It does not have fur anymore. It looks very strange. I don't know if anyone's ever seen a bear with no fur. It's not a comfortable look. It's
Did you
Bigfoot.
shave a fucking bear, Ma?
Oh, no, that just fell off as a reaction to some of the spells.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, things happen.
Fucking ugly. Oh my
It is,
god.
isn't
look at
it?
this thing.
It's a
This
bit of a
thing's
failure,
trash.
but it's fairly strong. It's been
I see
difficult to clear it, as it were. So I was wondering if you could help.
Well, I'm not really here to work, but as a favor to you, I guess I'll execute this bear.
Oh,
Question
really?
mark? Am I? What's
I
happening?
guess now it looks like a bear. And almost on cue, this thing tears off a muzzle that it was wearing and yells out in what sounds like a human voice, screaming in Atslan Spanish. Which, Morningstar, you know, it is basically cursing. A blood woman is basically the proper translation of what he says. Just screaming mad. Just anger
Oh,
and
holy shit.
rage.
You taught the bear Spanish. That's insane. How
It's
the
not
fuck did you-
actually a bear.
Oh, it's not a bear. Oh my god.
No, it just looks like one now. Magic is strange,
Oh.
trust
I
me.
think
Yeah, I don't know anything about magic, by the way.
Don't worry.
I think
we'll
that,
get back to
like-
those lessons as well.
Nah, I'm not really a magic kind of guy.
You at least need to know
I
how to
think-
handle it. You enjoy punching spirits, right?
Oh, I know how to handle it. A good friend of mine told me exactly how to handle it, and I quote, "Always geek the mage first, if you can manage it."
Perfect. Oh wait, well they taught you well.
Well,
So Morningstar sees this thing, right? That looks like a bear now, right? And it's speaking essentially her actual native tongue.
Yeah.
And just based off of like the shit that I was taught and saw in the labs, right? Do I have any idea what the fuck I'm looking at?
Absolutely not. Whatever the
And-
fuck this is, whatever
Okay.
it started as, is not what it is now. There is so much wrong with this. The more it tears away from the chains, you can see its skin. There are symbols on it, stitching elsewhere.
Cool.
This is a wrong thing, just wrong. It was built
Can I
incorrectly.
screenshot? Can I screenshot this thing
Yeah,
with my eyes,
absolutely.
my cyber eyes?
Oh yeah.
I fucking zoom in, screenshot, and I send that shit to Cloudy. At this point,
T-
I'm just like snapping pictures as I'm like looking around. I'm just like and sending it rapid fire.
T is ready physically for violence, but he's also not taking it super seriously. So he kind of like walks halfway to the bear and is like, "Hola, me llamo T103."
That was the greatest thing I have ever heard, and I'm dying in the back. Hold on. My man just said
You
the
know what?
most American voice.
yeah.
That was
no
the most
accent
Body
whatsoever.
language. I can
grade
see
school
it.
first year Spanish I have ever heard.
Yep.
The way Morningstar is just like, ooh, should have taught him better Spanish.
Yeah, it's
like,
not
ooh,
great.
should have taken the time.
Should have taken the time.
You know, like, ooh, should have done that. But yeah, I'm sending rapid fire all these images, but especially like zooming in on these various like runes and stuff, like the markings that are on this now bear person. And I do send like these messages with it of like, this was once a person. It is speaking my native tongue, to which Cloudy would know is the Spanish.
Yeah.
So Cloudy's receiving all this.
You know, there is, you can send audio and video as well.
Oh, I can? I thought it was just a screenshot. Bitch,
Oh, no,
we're
no,
sending
you-
full video.
Oh yeah, you can basically
It's a
just
live
link
stream.
and send the link out. So yeah, no, Cloudy,
Yeah,
you
it's
can
a
get
live stream.
an image of not only this thing, but hear it screaming in Spanish.
So I'm picturing Cloudy and like Mojave in the back, and like from across the seats, Mojave just hears, "Hola, me llamo T103." Just,
It's literally,
just
I'm dying.
it's quite literally a live stream of the most horrific thing. And then T speaking
Just
not
just
very
not taking it
seriously.
seriously.
It's like,
the
oh my
most
god, what is this? Oh, what the fuck?
Sigh.
Oh, I'm also very like there are moments where I do look at her, and I am, I'm clearly doing this thing where I'm grabbing these images and whatnot of her to send to Cloudy. But I'm looking at her. I'm looking at like all the people that are here, those weird worm things that are in the tubes, making sure he sees there's a whole lot of fucking tanks. They're ready for war, whatever that looks like.
Cloudy,
but-
roll spirits.
You're muted.
Fuck.
I don't wanna roll this.
You have no fucking clue what you're looking at.
Like worms. A protein farm, I guess.
These, all you know is these are not natural.
It's bloodworms, maybe.
So,
Maybe
At
it's
least projected on a screen where I could see. Could I spirit memory roll something?
I will let you
I mean,
roll.
Is this being streamed in Tritio? Can I
mean,
hologram
it's-
this?
I'm if anything, like I imagine Jay has stuff in the car that you could like hook up and it's just fucking projection of what I'm sending.
One of
Um,
those little
but-
fold-down TVs from the ceiling.
I will let you all look at it as a TV, but I don't think this is a Tritio. I do not believe Morningstar has the ability to do
Gotcha.
Tritio.
No,
That's
I
super
just
fair.
have regular
Alright.
cyber
What can
eyes.
I roll to help?
You know what? With your assistance in this, doing brain things, I will let you get Cloudy. You can roll on spirits again, because I can't give anything to Mojave because it's very, very specific. You got to know a lot about spirits.
I know a lot about spirits, I just don't have the vocab for it.
Jesus Christ!
Is
See,
it
I'm
better?
helpful.
To the limit.
It's much better.
Yeah.
It's
My
much
time
better.
is about. I know a worm.
Oh, Cloudy. It takes you a minute. It takes Mojave, looking at it, and he's talking things, and you're listening to him speak. And you're suddenly putting vocab in your brain, and you remember this. Those are basically what would be considered a larval blood spirit.
Oh.
They are very rare. They were only created very recently, and they were literally someone who decided they wanted to make blood spirits like insect spirits.
How many were there?
So
It's
so-
spaghetti out there.
So Softy, let me go ahead and take a guess about what these spirits go ahead and do. They will literally just burrow their way into something, basically eat somebody on the way out, and explode into a whole bunch more of them.
Yeah, that's pretty equivalent. Or, depending on the order
Potentially
they're given.
conglomerate into
Yeah.
one big thing. The more of them there are together, it's until they eat through an entire city and are basically an apocalyptic monster.
Yes, absolutely. Just said of insects, it's just blood spirits.
I hate it.
So, by the way, on the amount of them, each massive tank, and there's about 10 tanks. It's difficult because they are squirming, but you feel like in each bundle, you see at least 20 different worms.
And there's 10 tanks.
There's 10 tanks.
It's a fair amount of spaghetti.
There's 200 pieces of spaghetti.
I send the number of them to Cloudy as well. I'm just like, just so you know, 200 of these motherfuckers. And then my
Again.
attention will focus.
Just quick aside. Just
Those
that,
are-
that past.
Those are
past
200
terror,
apocalypses right there. Those are 200
Past-
city killers.
terror to calm of. It's real good. Scales found this out. I wish you weren't there.
Sucks. Yeah. This is Scales and not Rissa. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to look like I'm super chill about all this. I'm basically trying to give Mommy Dearest the appearance of like I am like
Oh yes,
I am your
spaghetti.
son's super cool friend. You know what I mean? Like he chose his
super
friend
cool with this,
well. She
guys.
also has she has also no fear or concern about
Hey, hey, hey.
Lady, I love spaghetti.
Hey. Hey, she's coming over for Halloween. We're throwing a party. She's exactly the kind of spirit you have at. Exactly.
So,
All right. That does it look like this bear man pig has an armored skull, or is it like still bone?
you know it has metal coming off of its spine, so it's clearly got a reinforced spine, but it doesn't look like it has a reinforced skull.
Okay.
But as
Alright.
the chains snap, you are going to go into combat with this thing.
Oh.
I need you to decide. You can either roll unarmed combat, or you can dodge out of the way of its first, basically, headbutt.
Can I block
That would be rolling unarmed combat.
with my metal arms? Yeah, I think blocking lets me add my unarmed combat to my defense roll.
Yes, it does.
And if needed, there is a reroll 4T from Celisk.
Oh. Well, we might need that. So it's a reaction and intuition. Okay.
Yes.
Sorry. I remind myself how to play this game every time we play this game.
That is okay. So does the champ.
When he really starts getting
10.
nitty, Jesus Christ, he wants to make Mama proud. Listen, I'm like watching T, but I'm like a little bit like reptile cousin lizard mode, where like one eye's on T and the other just like periodically drifts to look at Mommy Dearest here.
They mixed some chameleon into your DNA, didn't they? They slid some of that in there.
Probably.
Eyes are now speaking terms.
So
No, they are not. They're just whoop, because I'm watching her to see
So-
how she reacts to.
Mananangal is hands on her knees, like leaned forward. She's so excited to be watching this. She's just grinning ear to ear. T, this thing comes up like full force at you. You pull up your arm and you just block it, and you hear the littlest crack as it hits. And you literally just skid back, but you do not let go. Like, you don't fall, you don't stumble. You just slide. And you are now face to face with it.
Okay, well, its head is all the way extended from that headbutt, so I'm going to try to specifically targeting the top of its skull and just punch down.
Unarmed combat.
Four. We're nothing if not consistent when punching metal.
We're nothing if not consistent. Okay.
No.
I'm going
Well, I
to
don't think
roll-
it's metal. It was specifically targeted at the head.
I'm going to be rolling this privately. Mostly because it's a lot faster for me. If I don't have to type it in. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. You send your arm smashing down on this thing's head. And you hear another good crack. And you actually feel your hand punch through something. And you hit something hard. Harder than bone.
Okay. There are implants. Okay.
As you pull your fist away, the thing kind of reels back from the hit, kind of stumbling backwards. And then it looks up at you and it just slashes out with massive claws that shine as the light hits them. They appear to be metal.
Shit.
Okay.
I need you to roll to dodge out of the way. Or block them.
Slashing. No. With my knowledge of cybernetics, and I do have some cyber technology ranks, do I think I can block these claws with my metal arms without fucking myself up?
I'm just gonna say there's a good shot these are made to cut through metal.
Okay, then I will be dodging, which lets me add my gymnastics.
All right. You may dodge out of the way.
Because I don't want to deal with this.
As he's dodging, just a quick blink into the matrix. How many
Two,
technomancers are in
so
here?
I'll use that reroll.
How many technomancers are here?
4.
Docty.
Sorry, I'm doing math. T, roll soak. Let's see.
We got it.
How many
11.
technomancers? There is at least 9 Deckers in the room with you. You're not sure how
Deckers,
many of
not
them are
technomancers.
technomancers. There is a resonance in
I
the
see.
air, but,
Okay.
well, this place is very strange. There's a lot of weird noise in the air, so they're messing with the resonance in this room. This thing comes in and manages to catch you, slicing through your coat and cutting into your stomach. You will take 3 physical.
Okay. As it catches him, assuming it's my turn.
Yes.
Okay, he's gonna kind of spin with the impact. Like, he's gonna let it turn him. And then he's going to, hopefully while the arm is still extended, like post-slash before the bear. This is a big animal, right? Before it can come back around, I'm gonna try to jump on its back.
What is that roll?
I don't know,
You're gonna-
dog.
you're
I
gonna-
honestly don't
Hold on,
know.
hold on. No, wait, that's my job. Hold on, this is my job. Hold on.
The slip special.
The slip special. Gotta perform the slip special.
Would it be a grapple?
Yes!
The equivalent of that is in this
It's a grapple.
Sure. What do I roll for that? Is that just unarmed combat again?
Actually, yes.
Oh, so the cyber arm works. But I'm not doing damage, I'm just mounting it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6.
I'm just gonna consider you have to beat its strength score.
Yeah, well, I'm not actually trying to limit its movement. I'm trying to get on top of it
Right,
and then
right.
be
That's
on
why
it.
this is a little different.
Yeah.
No, it sits.
It's like it's
It's too big to. I rolled it. It's too big to really get out the way. So yeah, you jump on the back of this thing. You now have a hold of its, I guess, metal spine and parts of its shoulder blades,
yeah.
which you realize are metal.
Perfect. Perfect.
And this thing is now doing a bucking maneuver, so you're going
Oh,
to
yeah.
need to. I think it's. I guess this is strength to hold on.
Okay. Like strength to strength or just strength?
In this weird situation, I'm gonna go with strength and reaction because those are the two that make the most
Okay.
sense when dealing with, like a bucking animal.
Alright.
Just for the record, we got the screen up, but Mojave's eyes are closed.
All right, he's just like,
Three.
no.
I will say though, to be clear, like in the combat, like I'm like keeping a cursory eye, obviously, out for T, just in case things get real weird. But I'm really just trying to get as much information about this place as possible, about Manananggal. Like, you know, every once in a while, just peeking over at her, seeing what her reactions are, seeing the way she moves, how the like other people here are reacting to what's happening. Yeah, so it's not what you guys see on the live stream thing isn't like just T ripping this bear man apart.
Doesn't matter. We're stressed.
Oh yeah, everyone's
Fair.
stressed.
That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
T, you are gonna get thrown to the ground. It does actually manage to buck you off,
All right.
but you do not take any damage. You just sort of roll on the ground.
Yeah.
Um,
When I
I'll climb back on this bitch. Come here, you little motherfucker.
can I
Please tell
I have
me
a
you say
question.
that.
Yeah, of course.
It's totally like I think in Morningstar's like instincts to help T. Like this is what she would do in regular combat, right? So she is peering at this bear man, and I essentially want like man schematics. Like what are we looking at here? Because obviously he has the metal claws, he has the metal spine, but like what else is going on with this guy?
there is nothing wireless on him.
So he's just purely metal.
He's
That's
just metal. Any cybernetics he has are completely offline. You cannot see them. Not unless you were somehow able to jack into him specifically.
Okay.
It's the same way as T.
Well,
If T isn't open, you can't
Mhm.
actually see his arms.
okay.
Um,
Okay.
But I will give the area around you. You asked like how people are kind of being. A lot of people who are like playing poker or doing stuff, they definitely turned around, and most of them are just sort of grinning, having a good time watching. There's guards that are next to him on an on-call. One of them is actually kind of smirking as he watches, T get thrown. Like he smirks when T gets thrown to the ground.
Ooh, bitch. I don't like that. But
And Mononongal is just enthralled. She's enthralled, but you do
Right.
notice that there is something you recognize in her eyes. Something you know very well. Study. She's
I hate this bitch.
studying
I
T.
hate
She
her.
does not take her eyes off him once. She is paying attention to his every movement.
Oh, I fucking hate her. Oh my god. Okay.
So T, you're gonna get back on him?
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking try, of course.
Yeah, roll your cyber limb again to go jump on this boy's back.
2. Somehow 2. All those dice.
Oh,
and they're just 6s.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Let's see if he fucks up even harder.
Remember when I got that 2 to punch a fish? A 10?
10 to punch a fish. No. No, he avoids it. And he tries to bite you. Roll to dodge.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Is this the beginning of my fucking villain arc? Jesus Christ.
5.
Is this the beginning of my villain arc? Oh shit.
5's not bad.
He does not hit you. You manage to jump out of the way right as his teeth come slamming down.
Alright. Now I'm gonna try to grab this motherfucker by the ears and get on his fucking back!
Morningstar is like maintain control, but if anyone were to be fucking like actually Jay has access to her vital signs. Her shit is crazy right now.
Forcing
It's like-
his back.
She's close to a heart attack. Oh my god. Oh Jesus God, please.
You are able to grab on and jump on his back. He made it bad. That was not good.
Alright, just hold still, buddy. It's gonna be real quick, I promise.
Also, real quick, don't worry about it.
And just calm down. Just stop it. You're acting foolish.
Just oh my god.
Same roll to avoid being bucked off, I assume.
Yes. And those of you who speak Atlan Spanish, he is screaming curse words. Every
Fine.
single Spanish curse word you can think of, he's just screaming it.
Mm-hmm.
You are able to hold on.
Okay. Shit. Alright. Okay, cool. So this is where I try to separate that exposed spine from the skull.
Oh God. Okay. That.
'Cause I can't punch this to death. But I can unplug it, maybe.
Okay, panic. Okay. Morningstar is calm. Brissa is not. I will send just very quick like message like, hey, maybe be careful with spine, because remember last time you removed a spine from a body, it did the, you know. So
My
he doesn't
phone
know-
makes a sound in my pocket, and then I
You
pull.
don't have your fucking cyberware. Oh my fuck! The way I. Oh.
All right, T.
Okay.
Roll to rip its spine out.
5.
You get the negative. We cannot move you. How much damage is that?
19. Two armor
Armor piercing. You're able to dig your hand into this thing's flesh and grip upon its spine. And you start tearing. The scream this thing lets out is blood-curdling. You are not able to completely rip the spine out, but you have done an immense amount of damage and have exposed multiple wires that are almost
have
certainly wrapped right into this thing's nervous system.
I also have a handle. Throw me off now, motherfucker.
You know what? On any other future bucking test, I'll give you a bonus to your strength roll.
Ow! Oh!
Because you have a handle.
Yeah!
The way I would love to vomit right now is incredible. Mhm.
Oh my god, alright. This has gone on very long. Alright, funnily enough, roll strength to hold on.
Alright, strength and reaction. What is my bonus?
+2.
+2. Okay.
Yeah, it's a little easier to hold on with this thing. But it's it's a little floppy. It's not a hard... Jesus.
6.
Okay, in the process of it attempting to buck you off and you holding on, you tear out the spine farther.
Oh, excellent.
Oh my god.
It's
Oh
your
my
turn
God,
again,
okay.
T. You may do as you wish.
Perfect. 5 to finish the job. To be clear, I don't want this thing to fall on me and like pin my leg or something. So if it disconnects, I'm rolling off right away if I can.
Actually, well, you know what? T,
If I can, yes.
free off. How do you want to kill it? Tell me, how do you murder this man?
So he doesn't try to remove the whole spine. There's way too much going on here. This is much bigger than Augie. So he puts his left hand on the back of the skull. The right hand is still anchored to the spine. And he just pops it clean. You know? It's literally just like pulling a pipe out of place from another pipe, right? Like the joint gives. And he just pops it. And he just leaves the spine there. He lets go. And the moment this thing rears up or like falls to the side, anywhere but straight on its belly, he's just gonna hop off.
This thing seems to slip and slide. Its body movements are clumsy as the spine has been detached. It falls. And you watch as the interior of its body begins to twitch and rumble. And everyone watching the video can see this as well. As
Sprinting away.
splitting and tearing its way out of this large form appear many little bloodworms
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, why not?
Mojave opens his eyes briefly and then shuts them again. Nope.
who seem to burst out and begin crawling towards everyone in the room until a snap is heard. And all the worms stop. And they turn. And they crawl towards Manananggal. And you watch as all of them crawl into the cushions and boxes underneath her. And she sits there, smiling, legs crossed as she sits upon her throne. And she looks at T. And she just leans back. Almost perfect. Almost.
Okay, I know you got me a little bit. Calm down.
It's okay. It's not your fault. You were damaged. That's why I was so intent on bringing you here. So I could fix it.
Well, I'll take advantage of the not drowning part, but I get back to work after this.
Oh, I don't mind if you get back to work. But you're hurt. And I did all of this, and she throws her hands around, kind of making this massive insinuation that all of the technomancers and mages and other mechanical people, I did all of this so I could fix you and turn you back into what you're supposed to be.
Oh, what's that?
Perfect.
See, I already escaped once. So we don't have to do all that. I already
You-
exceeded your expectations. So you're not really a good gauge on where I'm at. Let's be
See,
honest.
It seems that box took more than I thought.
Mm.
Danzig,
If the intention,
you didn't
if the
escape.
intention,
You were taken.
Well, either way, you lost me. And if you have something and can't keep it, was it ever really yours?
Oh.
But don't worry. I'm going to stay out here. I'm going to keep working. And I'm going to keep killing people.
She's just grinning at you. It's just... I can't be mad at you. You really are so much like me.
Yeah, hold up. You of all people should understand freedom. Besides,
Oh,
aren't you having fun?
do.
Are you
I
not having
do.
fun? Are you not entertained?
I have fun. But I just
Okay.
want my son to come home and let me help him.
That is probably the great crux of parenthood, right? When they get old and they leave the nest. You just have to move on. Have some more kids, I guess. Looks like you're doing a weird job of that, but you're doing a job of it. Besides, you're going to come over for Halloween, right? You already said you would.
P and Morningstar, I need you both to roll perception.
Oh, sure.
I'm gonna, dude. I'm fucking sick. I am sick. Okay.
One.
This is not going to be
What
easy,
is
by the way.
so? So what is perception here? Because I don't have like a.
Oh, if you don't have the skill,
What
it's just
is
intuition. It's
perception?
defaulted and it's intuition.
What does it mean to perceive?
See.
Wait, you don't have perception, but all you do is roleplay looking around? You need to buy some perception.
Well,
And then,
the thing is, like,
anyone
I
watching-
look around, but I look around. I look around in the Matrix. That's the thing. I'm not like.
that's true.
I don't
Yeah,
perceive
you're in the
world.
Anyone watching
perceive
can
internet.
also perceive. But
Is
Hi.
that like the
I'm-
space graphics?
My eyes are open
I know.
again.
But you will not be fast enough, even if you see. But you'll be able to see it coming.
that's pretty
And
good.
I will not be getting my
Ugh.
cyber rating shenanigans with this.
Don't know what I'm about to see, but I'm watching in horror.
That's pretty good.
Same.
I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use Edge. I'm gonna use Edge. Fuck it. I'm gonna use Edge. I'm gonna use Edge.
Yeah.
Go ahead and
You're
reroll.
like, I need it. I need it. I gotta have it.
Flat reroll for one edge.
You can do it. I believe. Well,
No, I can't.
Oh!
It's real bad. It's like really bad.
That's a lot of dice.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm doing math real quick. That's a glitch. That's a critical glitch.
Yes, it is.
Oh, this is great.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah.
No.
Pixie just redeemed a reroll for either of you. Either
God,
Rissa or Slip.
please take it.
All right.
Please
Yeah.
take it.
Which one's taking
Rissa,
it?
please. Rissa, so her brain doesn't fucking explode.
As my husband is asleep, right? Because he has work tomorrow, and the way that I wanted to scream to the heavens just now. God, thank you,
Breathe.
Pixie, so
On
much.
behalf of all of us, Pixie, you are a hero.
Yes, Pixie is the hero of this channel,
Now,
Okay, Rissa,
and the only reason I can
time's
make
the charm.
TikToks.
hopefully, the dice aren't.
Knock on wood,
Are
third time's
you
the charm.
This is very
Time is the charm.
important.
Here we go. All sixes. All sixes. 1. Hey.
It's not a glitch though.
It's not a glitch.
Mhm.
It's a roll,
It's better than it could have been.
but it's not enough. Those of you in the car who are watching through the screen, and fuck it, we'll say Jason can see it too. It's very small, very quick. Behind T, as he stands there speaking to Mononongal, a little red stain seems to start to grow on the floor. And one of the worms rises out of it. And it jumps and disappears before it hits T. They are spirits. T,
Hello.
roll composure.
It's me, your boy, T103, with a 0 on composure.
Perfect. Now roll willpower.
Hey, it's me, your boy. So there's no second skill, just willpower, just flat.
Yes, it's like avoiding the spell compel, actually.
Gotcha. Oh, okay. 1.
Nope. Jesus, that's a lot of zeros and ones. T,
It's not a what?
you are suddenly overwhelmed. You are compelled to walk towards your mother.
I will do that while explaining to her that she does not have to come in costume to this party.
Of course, you may continue to speak.
So I see him walking towards her, right?
Yeah. He just looks like he's walking towards her while he's talking.
Yeah, I'm just explaining to her how it's going to be. All right? I'm grown now. I got a job. I got friends. I got an apartment.
And on
Listen to me.
Mononongal's
No.
end, she seems to be grinning, listening, nodding.
Mojave sighs
So-
and sinks back into his seat.
Question.
Yes?
The box is still in his head, technically, right?
Yes.
Even though it's like broken open.
Yes.
Is T? Okay, how best to put this? Is like that part of T online?
I think the box is its own thing. That's how you were interacting with it before, but I don't know about now after the repairs.
See, after everything that's occurred with it, it is kind of falling apart. And it's begun to leak
shit.
into him properly. Meaning his
Okay.
brain is basically absorbing it.
Okay. So here's my question to you, right?
Yes.
I see he's walking towards her, and I am scared of that. Very much like a basically like a virus. Is there a way for me to sort of piggyback onto the box and weasel my way into his brain? I know that
What?
sounds crazy.
What kind of reboot shit?
I
But is that possible?
I
Like,
will
because
let
my
I
uh-huh.
I'll let you go. I'll let you do it. But
Ciao.
there is a
Uh-huh.
very great danger here if you fuck it up. And I don't just mean glitch. I mean there is a issue if you fail.
Do it,
If you
coward.
glitch or crit glitch, it gets worse.
Oh, baby.
But I will let you do this. Because there have been so many rolls, I'm letting you do this.
Yeah.
If you have any edge left, I suggest you use it to get that modifier.
Staring at the screen, dull, helpless.
Drive me around
It's
like a man.
Softy.
Yes.
You-
While that one's trying to reach into their brain, I will look over to the spirit. Mechanical friend, get the thing out of him, please.
Fuck me up, fam.
I'll have
You know that one that still had 5 tasks left? Yeah, that one.
I will allow
gonna
your
jump everyone's
spirit to
butt
run
behind
off and do this, but your spirit is going to run into an issue.
Oh, I'm sure.
Let's see if it can beat it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna need your spirit.
So,
You know what? Let's do the spirit first because the spirit's a little bit weird. I need your spirit to
Okay.
roll basically attacking. It has to attack through something.
Okay.
And then, Morningstar, are you going to roll this hacking? Because these are both happening speed of thought, basically.
would it be okay? Before I roll, would it be stronger if I'm in VR? Because then it's literally me.
You know what? I will give you a bonus to this roll, but the risk also increases.
Fuck me too. Okay.
Dull, helpless horror staring at this screen, fully aware that I am about to watch these members of my found family die, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Okay, what is my bonus that I'm getting to this? Because I drop into VR.
If you drop into VR, you will gain a +2 to this.
Okay, so do I just put a 2 in here, or do I have to put the plus?
I think you can just put 2 when it's the modifier section. Are you also using edge on
Okay,
this?
okay. Yes, I am.
Okay.
It's a 5. It's a 5.
You have a single mark on the box.
Okay. Okay,
You will
okay,
need.
okay,
I will allow the
Uh,
modifier to continue, and I will allow your edge to count if you want to hack again. You will need 4 marks on the box to do what you want.
This is so Alright.
All right.
It's a 7. With a lot of 6s.
My God. That's 4 marks. You overcame it. You overcame the firewall.
Okay.
4 marks. Now it's your
Okay.
choice of what you want to do. You got 2 options. You hit the shutdown and hope it works, or you spoof a command and try to force T to do something.
The way he will never forgive me if I make him kill his mom. Okay.
Uh-huh.
That
Do
is
it.
not what Morningstar. That's not what
Hey, you-
Morningstar would do. That's what Rissa
Hey,
would do.
Do you? Hey, she did come here to kill her. You do you.
Right. But I'm not gonna make my friend be fucking. Oh. Okay. Okay. So here's my question to you, Bestie.
Mm-hmm.
If I shut him down, right? Would that give the spirit a bonus to remove the blood spirit in him as a sort of like I bought time?
I cannot tell you that because you do not know the astral. I'm sorry.
That's right. I don't even know the spirit's coming. Okay.
You don't even know the worm is in there.
You're right. Fuck me, dude. God, fuck.
I'll keep my eyes open. The least I can do is give my friends that honor.
Oh my god.
If I may. Oh god.
You know what? Pause for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Roll for the spirit punching the shit out of something.
That was that 3.
Is that 3?
Uh-huh.
Roll it again.
D6s and it rolled a 3. Gotcha.
Roll it again.
There we go.
You may roll one more time, and then we gotta go back to Morningstar.
Gotcha. Hold on. That's a
She'll kill the
glitch.
fuck out of him.
I'm going to spend that edge. I decided not to roll earlier because I rolled so high on this thing. Goodbye, edge. Hello. For the reroll. Better, 4. Alright, and not a glitch.
Alright. Alright. Morningstar. You can see this because you're on the inside. The others might be able to see this. A little hard, but
I don't think
all
she's
she
here.
left. No!
Oh, here she is.
She came back. Alright. Morningstar, you might be able to see this. You know what? Fuck it. Everyone who's looking can see it. That's fun. Except T. T,
What am
you're
I
just
seeing?
not really able to see this. You watch Mononongal as she's listening and smiling. For a moment, her smile fades, and you watch her just kind of go... And she, sucks in that air and does that little tisk sound. I don't know how to... I can't do it through my microphone, I don't think.
Yeah. I know what you mean, though.
Good job. But no, she seems to suddenly be very displeased by something for a moment. And then... Cloudy, how much damage can your spirit take?
It can take... has a body of 7. So it has a physical damage. So it can take about 12 boxes.
It takes 6.
Hey!
So, oh god.
Oh boy.
Here's where I'm at.
From what, if I might ask? Because we are telepathically linked.
Oh, telepathic link.
effectively.
Basically, when your spirit arrived, there was what could only be described as a bubble, a red bubble around the warehouse, which it needs to get through to get into it. It has been
Mana
punching
barrier,
through.
gotcha.
Yes, been punching through the mana barrier, and after about the 3rd punch, something that almost seems to blend and swim through the mana barrier shot out and almost knocked your spirit off its feet with how hard it hit it, shooting out from the wall and just slamming into its chest. and then slipping back behind the mana barrier.
I am of two minds,
Yes.
and neither is great.
One has to get picked.
So, on the one hand, I'm like, maybe we flood him with fear, and he runs.
Oh.
And then there's the other part that says, well, or we can fill him with adrenaline, and he could do the big punch if he needs to. And so, I am going to leave this up to a D4, if that's okay.
You know what? Better yet, would you like to use the coin of fate?
Fucking vomit, yeah.
I love using my little coin of fate.
Because
One of these days, I'm gonna make a little animation for it and just pop it up on screen. Heads or tails?
Okay. Okay, if it's heads, it's the flood with fear. If it's tails, it's the flood with like adrenaline or rage, something like
All right.
that. That's, and whatever it lands on, that's what it's gonna be.
All right.
I'm so scared. Oh my god.
Damn it! I fucking dropped it.
You dropped my soul, my life, my fate, my
I'm so
outcome.
sorry.
Your feet is on the floor, buddy. Sorry to
you-
say.
You dropped it where you store
I-
your toes.
I re-rolled it. It's heads. It's heads.
Okay. What does that mean?
That would be fear, I believe, is what Rissa said.
All right.
Would you like to spoof a command and make the box release fear?
I said that I would. Okay. So Morningstar is seeing that there is some way out of this. I think that she became aware of the weird spirit situation that was happening when you said weird things were going on. And she's like, hey, whichever way this goes, I need to get him as far away from her as possible. And he's gonna hate me for it. And that's okay. Because Morningstar is a fool. And so with a series of twitching commands, she's in VR. So this makes it even more hurting my own self. So she, in her snake form, obviously T can't see this, but she, with those form marks, wraps her essentially digital self around him, and her mouth opens and she essentially bites into the vein in his neck, injecting him with poison, which would translate to that fear, in hopes that he'll run. And that's that.
You do this, and you send the command through. I would like you to immediately take 5 physical, as you are forced out of the Matrix and experience dumb shock.
Oh my
The box
god.
collapses from the force.
The box collapses? Like my
Box
brain's
collapse.
exposed?
The box collapses, ends. T. Every single bit of fear that box held, every fearful thought, every nightmare you had as a child, everything crashes down on you at once. And you are paralyzed. You fall to the ground, and you cannot move. You may decide if you are screaming, crying, or just silent. Whatever you think T's fear response is.
I think he's just staring into middle distance, sweating all over his body. Just soaked in sweat. Just disassociating really hard. As his brain tries to process what this alien sensation is. trying to remember what purpose this has.
The fear utterly overwhelms your mind. And with the box broken, memories start to flood in. And while you're frozen, staring in the middle distance, the memories beginning to trickle in. It's almost like they're there. You remember your childhood, you remember the fights, you remember everything you did. The emotions just aren't there anymore. There's no connection, there's no nothing. Everything has been just turned into this fear. And then a lullaby starts. It's the only thing you can hear. And then Manananggal holds you to her. She's gotten off her throne, walked over to you. You were already very close. And she holds you to her chest and sings her lullaby. And with all of your memories back, but their emotions missing, nothing in them, she starts to take away your fear. The last thing. The blood spirit on your back. You're now aware of it. It drains your fear and slides off, now becoming manifest and visible. It grows much larger, maybe 10 feet long at this point, and slithers off towards the spirit outside. T, you no longer have any fear. You have all of your memories back of your childhood, but they mean nothing to you. But you are in the arms of your mother.
Do my normal emotions come back?
In a way,
Okay.
you still
So
feel
none
a
of those
bit...
memories mean anything.
No.
So this hug is who asked the hug.
Oh, no, I should explain. Sorry about that. Oh, no. Manananggal is the only thing that means anything.
Oh, okay.
That lullaby is the only thing you have. And all you know is it just took away all of your fear.
You know, it's all he really wanted.
Cloudy, your blood spirit is going to get... not blood spirit. Your spirit is going to be attacked by that blood spirit.
Then it's gonna back away from the wall and try and take it on before it gets taken out itself. He's gonna go down swinging.
He will have his battle out there. T, what are you going to do now?
Well, the implication before had been that she wanted to take the fear and that would make me perfect.
Yes.
So now the upgrade is done.
Yes.
Okay. But my concerns are chiefly with what she wants, or just with her? Or am I me? Where am I at? What's my motivation? Line?
I would say you are still you. You still have all of your normal thoughts.
Yeah.
Including your thoughts that you did, in fact, want a relationship with your mother. She seems to have taken away your fear.
Okay.
At this point, you may stand up, do whatever you want. You simply had an incident. You are unaware of what caused the incident. The box seems to have shattered.
Yes. Is there a draft on the back of my gray matter?
No, there is not a draft on the back. When I explained that the box collapsed, I more meant on the Matrix it collapsed. It no longer holds any data.
I was like, oh my god, I have a problem, you guys. There's no cerebral fluid left.
It's empty. It's gone.
All right. Okay, so just me, and so not a lot is changed.
No.
Okay. he's gonna get up, kind of reach back and grope at the box a little bit briefly, just like, and then glance over at the spine he severed. Honestly, the 2 and 2 he's putting together is that it's probably what happened with Augie again, but smaller scale, and it cooked the box again. I don't think he's suspecting anyone did anything, because he doesn't know a lot about a lot of things. You know?
You will notice if you look around that Morningstar is currently on the ground, having taken a shit ton of dump shock, and is more than likely bleeding out of the nose and or ears.
Yeah, he opens his mouth to again start explaining how things are going to be, but he pauses when he notices Limp Noodle. Give me a minute. And just walk over to Morningstar and just scoop her up in his big arms. The torso and the top half of the tail, you know. Does she, like, brain off, just blood, just not doing well?
I think
Or is she awake?
It's only
Oh,
5
wait.
physical.
I'm just in pain.
Are you okay?
I
What
think what you see is that the blood vessels in her eyes have broken and she's
My
bleeding
God.
from her ears. And when you pick her up, ooh, do I do that? No. She closes her eyes and just says that she's tired and hides her face.
And she says this out loud?
Because she says that she's tired. Yeah, she just says, I'm so tired. And then covers her face entirely. And is trying not to cry because she knows she fucked up. And she can't tell him. She can't tell anyone. So, that's where she's at.
Mononongal.
So not great.
Mononongal's voice floats out as you say, I'm tired, and hides your face. And she goes, oh, well, of course you would be after you attacked my son.
I'm gonna fucking...
And you see as she, like, holds out her hand, and an individual comes over, very techie type dude, and he just passes her what looks like some kind of, I guess I'm gonna call it data slate, and she just looks over it and goes, did you really think that I wasn't watching everything in my building? What were you trying to do? Kill him? You could have. These are your friends. Attacking you.
Oh my god. Oh my
Sits
god.
there, he thinks about it for a
Dude.
moment. You know, it's really not the first time. I don't think it'll be the last time. Each time, I'm pretty sure they mean well. I mean, let's be honest. It's not a lot different than having me attack a man-bear-pig, is it? And just attract violence.
At least my violence had a purpose. This really could have
Oh my
killed
God.
you. You're lucky I was here.
Oh,
The
okay.
way this is like... the way this reeks of like abuser to me. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I think that actually she will get out of his hands. Like she'll get up, she'll get out of his hands, she'll walk towards her.
Oh, the
Even though
worm
she's, like,
wiggles.
broken.
No, I'm not letting you go. The worm wiggles, but it remains in my arms.
No worse, let me fucking go.
No.
Okay.
No.
She wants to get out and she wants to strangle this woman. She does. She's so upset right now.
We can talk about this later. And he's gonna start trying to leave with Morningstar because Cheetos and Febreze is probably what will fix the brain he doesn't know.
You're not leaving. And
Look.
she points at T.
All right, well, I'm leaving. I'm definitely look at me. There I go. I'm halfway done. I'll see you. I'll see you later. Hey, I'll call you. I have your number. Text me.
Before you can reach the door, your ears fill with this cracking, twisting, wet noise. And almost faster than anything, there is this mass of just red, the top half of a woman that descends into a mass of worms that crunch and squiggle like organs. And she must be over 10 feet tall. And she's laying, this is her upper torso, with this worm-like tail laying out past her. And she leans over, hands on her, well, what would be her hips if her torso didn't end at the bottom of the ribcage. And she leans over to you and is, "You don't leave yet." And that's where we're going to end it here.
I want to get out of this.
As I wait for my death.
As Rissa lurches forward and just fills her keyboard with fucking bile.
Oh no. Okay, so hold on, I'll breathe. So, thank you all for coming and watching. Thank you all for playing. I really hope this isn't our last episode if Rissa comes to kill me. This may be the end. I may be dead by the morning. But yes, thank you all for hanging out and having a good time tonight. My players, I love that we're going to go in order of
Most likely to be the worst friend on the planet. Hi guys, it's me. It's me. I'm
No, listen here. Most likely to absolutely not want to fucking be here. Mojave, who are you and why do you exist? The first one to try to leave.
I am out of this car. I am going. I am gone. Scary Guts Lady is not about to eat my face. Hello. Hi, I'm Daybreakathon. You can find me streaming whatever I want whenever I can over on my own channel, Daybreakathon. Lately, it's been a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 with some of these people here, where I have absolutely no impulse control and access to the spell Featherfall. A very bad mix, I tell you. When I'm not over there or over here doing this, you can find me at the Vampire Times playing Hatfield. And when I'm neither here nor there nor elsewhere, sometimes I'm a writer. I've written a couple of fantasy novels, which I definitely recommend you check them out because I worked very hard on them and I'd like to think they're good. Third one should be coming out sooner or later, as soon as I can get the editing done. And aside from that, I did the character art for the characters who have art, and my commissions are open if you'd like me to do some art for you as well. I think that's everything, except, as always, my dog says hello.
The next one, who also got in the car and did not go to see Mama Mana Nangal. Cloudy, who are you and why do you exist?
I try to solve problems. I try to be the voice of reason. But God fucking damn it. But hello everyone, my name is Lord Radon. I play Cloudburst here on Mondays, Andre in Blood Price on Thursdays, and the pain. The pain, I'm so sorry, Larissa. I am so sorry for you. But no.
Oh, okay. No, don't worry, Rissa's not gonna kill you. On that note, the one who definitely don't wants to be here, but still went to see Mama Mana Nangal. Morningstar, who are you and why do you exist? Don't kill me.
I have never had so much pain and violence in my heart
in like at the same moment as right now. Hi everyone. I am. Goddamn. Hi, I'm Arissa Rave. You can find me all over the internet as such. I am here at Table of Horrors, obviously, on Mondays playing the absolute fool that is Morningstar. Thursdays I play Nexus in our also bot game, Blood Price. And on Fridays I play Acheron, who is not an idiot. If you'd like to check out anything else I've done, I'm also at Lanyup Gaming. You can check out all of our VODs on YouTube. At some point, we're coming out with new content. I also do spicy stuff if you're into that sort of thing, but please be respectful. That's all of my links and whatnot. And guys, listen, make better choices for your friends, okay? Just take my advice on that. Make much better choices. Do that.
Woo! P103. Who are you and why do you exist?
Picture the silhouette of a man standing, looking out a window in the dark. Back to the camera. Recently bamboozled by a good friend of his. Reminiscing about how he's never been hacked or shot by his mother. I'm super kidding. Hi.
Well, shot maybe a little bit, but only to stop you from doing
Shot.
bad things.
Yeah. Everyone who has ever done anything, including Manananggal, everyone just hurts T trying to help T. But, you know, you can't help T. You can't help T. You just gotta let him go. I'm here Mondays, for now, as T103, and I'm here Fridays as Slip, also for now. Pretty sure I'm going to be assassinated at some point there, but we'll see also. And then that's it. I'm exclusively on Table of Horrors at the moment, other than... Well, I guess you can catch me on Softier Day streams playing Baldur's Gate 3 for now.
Oh, and our lovely, lovely resident thirst trap who had to leave halfway through our beautiful Noscavian. If that fucking wanted to work, I thought he had one first. Normal! There. I don't know why the hell I thought it was his normal name. Also, who commonly supports this channel and is the greatest, Noscavian's Chair, who is the most supportive member of this cast. For now, hopefully I will not be dead by the morning light. I am your Cosmic GM, Softhanomicon. Here on Mondays, I run the Flood. On Thursdays, I am either running Blood Price or an episode, pre-recorded episode of Return to Silence. It's bi-weekly, which apparently fucking can mean twice a week or twice a month. I don't know. I don't like that word, but that's how it works. I'll figure it out. And on Fridays, dear God, I'm finally coming back after a very long disappearance. Someone get me out of the fucking nun's basement. I play Ebony on Oxford's Ashes. For now. Who knows? I might disappear at this point. I'm either getting eaten or I'm going to kill someone. So, that's the two options. I myself have my own channel where I do video games and artwork. Lately, it's just been video games as I play Baldur's Gate 3 with my good friends. I have... Sorry, my brain stopped working. I take commissions. My artwork you can see as I am speaking to you now, and the overlay here and on my other two games. I make these. You can buy them from me if you would like. I have prices. I'm just working on fixing all of them. I have a Patreon where you can support me. I am making a coloring book, Periodic Table of Monsters. I'm very much... I don't know what's going on. I think I'm just waiting for Rissa to kill me. I'm surprised I'm alive. I'm waiting for the shot. I think that's everything. If I forgot something, I'm sorry. I'll pop up TOH's links. Please be here. Join the Discord. If you had fun. If you're already in the Discord, fuck yeah, you're our lovely friends. I'm dying slowly.
You can too.
Hello,
I should have been doing the fucking. We're gonna go raiding on, and I know who we're raiding on. I actually checked.
Entropy
checked
has
before.
claimed your brain.
It has. I swear to God, they're here.
The weight of my pain is just crushing down.
Okay. There we go. We're gonna go raiding on Lost Caravan RPG, who are playing tabletop RPGs. I don't know which one this is. It's something. It's probably gonna be fun. They're kind of good. They're kind of awesome, actually. I like watching them. Other than that, yeah, we're gonna go raid upon them. We can't go until... Fuck it, I've tortured them enough. Morningstar says the line.
Hey, Softy.
Yes?
Fuck you. I love you to death. I love you to death.